Right. Um, where'd you
Remember
start
that time
last
we almost
session?
died multiple times?
You started
Yeah.
when on the trip, right? You started like after a long rest.
Think so.
We definitely long rested.
No, we
There's
start.
no doubt about
Yeah,
that.
we long
We're
rested
super.
if you're at the tavern.
We have all of our spells and all of our
Oh,
materials.
you
We're-
definitely, you
We
definitely are
definitely long
not
rested at the end.
starting long
Yes, I
rested.
agree.
That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Uh-huh.
We
Um,
ate. We feel refreshed, rejuvenated,
you
ready to
don't,
go.
ready to
want
fuck some
anything like
hag.
that.
We leveled up.
We did. That's right.
Level
Level
7.
7.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Sick.
So yeah,
I
you,
almost
Level 4
forgot.
spell.
Oh, I thought it was level 8.
yeah, you guys got
Oh,
the
right. Right.
invitation
Easy
from
to
Lady
forget. 2 milestones.
Watcher, in which
That's,
you
yeah.
contemplated going to the summons, which it did. The summons did not say it was immediate. It said that she did want to speak to you. As you guys decided that you had more pressing matters at the time, and slowly made your way out of the town of Valaki. As you were making your way out, the brewer went and picked up his plate armor that he got made for him the night before, in a nice speed deal for the blacksmith because he didn't have to work on Ragnar's shit. Um, as you made your way through the square, Ragnar was able to notice some people on the roof watching. While the brewer kind of slunk in and out, kind of lost people's attentions and gained it. Ragnar did get the sense that they got a good eye on you as you guys tried to use the back alleys to escape. Eventually getting down Times Square. Times Square. I've said Times Square so many times for that thing. We don't even have Toad to drop on New Year's anymore.
A new toad.
Happy New Town.
As you made your way down the town square, Zinyaria did get grabbed, her forearm grabbed by what looked to be a senior soldier or town watch, as he made it keen to know that they were watching you and that they expected you back to talk to Lady Watcher. Eventually making your way out and down Old Sphalic Road, you made it pretty far without any issues until you eventually ran into what seemed to be large, mud, black-eyed men about the same size as Ragnar. As they attacked you brutally, you were able to dispatch them, but not before one of them seemed to be possessed as a creepy nails on chalkboard voice retched out of his throat, making it keen to know that the Witch of Berez, Baba Lysaga, has Ragnar's brother. Before Zinyaria stabbed him in the back with the blood spear and took away all his blood. Which you still had. Did you go through that when you were doing your temp hit points? You had those temp hit points. Did you use those? Okay. As you thought you were going to be resting anytime soon, Ragnar kind of teed off in the moment, knowing that his brother was taken. Decided to just cut forth an extra about 6 hours, as early in the afternoon is when he finally decided that he could sleep, and you all slept, keeping an eye on the old windmill that hung above you, alive, bringing back memories of the kids screaming in her ears when you last left it. Deciding to cut through the woods, you made your way, and eventually Circos and Ragnar felt a strange feeling of almost like weave magic that was condensed. As you saw a lot of trinkets of skeletons with teeth all mangled. Eventually, Alai sent something ahead of her but no one else did, as a bunch of undead ripped through the woods in the thick of the bush and grabbed onto Zinyaria, and attacked the rest of you as they took down Circos and Alai with their devastating bites. As the fight seemed dire, everyone was panicking, yelling at me for no reason, until because you were absolutely fine. And Circos eventually took matters in his own hands and cast Fireball on himself, like his other character on other campaigns, and erupted him and Ragnar in the process, but took out about 8 of the 10 zombies with them, until Zinyaria, Brewer were able to and Ragnar, still alive and up, charred, dispatch of the rest of the zombies. After that debacle and getting each other up, you rested up a little bit before heading to the hill proper, where you got to the monument that you saw when you were teleported out of Valaki a long time ago at this point. As you got there, you saw that it was desecrated in many ways. Small, tiny teeth scattered around each of the monoliths, as that stone crater still stood in the middle. Circos sensed magic deep within it being held. As Zinyaria looked at the teeth and the shrines that seemed to be built, she cast Detect Good and Evil and started to sense a presence, hearing a voice in her head, feeling like someone's walking around her, a cool feeling on her dead skin. I don't even know if she feels that. As the hags of the windmill seemed to be the ones who made the shrines proper on the monoliths, and they showed themselves. All of them threatening if you didn't leave, in which Ragnar very much stayed fast and threw a javelin, which missed, and proceeded to get in a fight in which he was the wisest man I've ever seen in my life. Wise beyond his years, as he resisted most of their high-level spells for a while, until finally was able to... Well, he was polymorphed into a chicken, which was supposed to be a toad, because I actually had a stat block for that, but, you know. Same thing. After pretty good fight, where you guys kind of had me in the tizzy, you eventually were able to get them low enough where they shot some lightning bolts off to see if they could get one of you to die, and escaped by the skin of their teeth, leaving you guys wounded and Zinyaria down but stable. And that's where we'll start tonight. I should really write those out, but I didn't have time. So basically where we left off is Zinyaria was on the ground and Brewer did some sadistic thing to her to make her stable. I'm sure. I don't remember exactly what it was. And then Ragnar, Alai, and Circos are basically about like 5-10 feet away. Ragnar's the furthest away. He's like about 50 feet down.
I remember correctly, I was thoroughly walloped and was doing death rolls. Am I still unconscious, or am I...
You're unconscious because...
Okay, that's what I thought.
Because he just did, he made it so you don't do death saves, so you're just in an unconscious state. You're just...
That's what it was. Okay,
you're in a deep sleep. For what... It's the most rest you've had, because you don't sleep. So.
Yeah.
This is sleeping.
Just enjoy it.
How I sleep. I'm gonna wake
Forever
up so refreshed.
Forever sleep.
We should figure out what we need to do with this gem before they return.
Well, maybe get to work on that boulder.
I'll look over at it. Yeah.
That's boulder.
Ragnar will start heading on over towards the boulder.
Big rock.
Big rock. Rag, move.
I'll follow Ragnar over to the rock.
The rock.
Right.
Okay.
Rock.
Brulai, Zinyaria. Well, Brur and Alai. What are you doing?
Watching the beast man move a big rock.
Alai.
I'm gonna kind of look over at Zinyaria and not see her breath move, her chest moving up and down, which means she's probably alive.
Yeah, she doesn't breathe. So that's not a good indicator to see if she's alive or not.
Look over and see her breathing. Just kidding, she doesn't fucking breathe. She's fine.
Oh my god, why is she breathing?
When you look at Zinyaria, when you look at Zinyaria, she looks very dead.
Like, how do you make a perception check? Like,
Dead too.
somehow she just looks extra dead.
Level 2 dead.
I'm just gonna kind of scurry over to the boulder.
She's in the second layer of hell.
Yeah. She's getting closer.
Yeah.
Like exhaustion level
It's
1.
like an onion.
Death level 1.
Death is like an onion.
Has many layers.
Can you throw this away?
By the way, Travis wore that shirt yesterday.
As you walk up
Gross.
to the giant stone, you did notice before that it's a different material of like a different kind of rock than the monoliths that surround you. It does bear a glyph on it that you were also able to see. But yeah, it's almost perfectly symmetrical. It has vines growing on it. There's a couple of chips into it, but it seems to have like preserved under a bunch of weathers, basically.
Did anybody look at the glyph on the rock?
I was trying to remember.
I think
I don't
someone
think I did.
noticed a glyph in the perception check, but no one like did anything else with it.
Okay, can I inspect the glyph then?
Yeah, you can.
I'll help you. I'll look over your shoulder. Be like, that's a glyph.
That's a
What do you want me to
glyph,
roll?
alright.
This is a glyph.
That is a glyph. What do you want me to roll, Barry?
Arcana, probably, for a glyph. Or nature. I'll let you do nature, too, if whichever you prefer. Just tell me which one you're doing.
Arcana.
Arcana.
With advantage, 21.
As you look at it, you could tell that it is magical in nature, and I would say as Circos you help, you would notice that it is a protection spell, but you could also notice that it is not active. Like it's almost like a glyph of warding kind of spell, but you would sense that there's no magic within it right now.
It seems that it is some sort of spell to protect this, but I don't feel like it is. It seems inert right now.
Maybe imagine it's because we have the stone.
Could be. So I guess, I mean, we can try and move it. Maybe.
What do you mind?
Me and my eight strength. I'm really
Right?
see the little biceps just kind of popping up.
As I see you guys just looking at this glyph, Ragnar's just gonna tap the rock with his axe.
Dink, dink.
Like hard, or you're just tapping it?
Just tapping it, make sure it doesn't electrocute me.
No, yeah, no. It hits, and when your axe hits it, it doesn't even leave like a mark. Like you can tell that the rock is pretty solid.
Looks like a rock to me. I'm gonna start pushing if anyone wants to help.
I'll start pushing against the rock too.
I'm gonna say to get advantage with these two, you need both of them helping.
Yeah, I'm helping. I'll help.
These two twinks.
By now, the brewer's set up his alchemy table and is sitting on it, like not Indian style. What's the non-racist way to say that?
Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross
Thank you.
applesauce.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right to the. I imagine that you're just right to the left of the corpse called Zenyaria, who's unconscious.
Yeah.
Not breathing on the ground.
Yeah. I'm like
Totally alive.
I'm eating some bread.
What am I rolling?
Oh, can you roll me a 1d4, Amanda? Dean can roll it. He can decide your fate.
The smile.
Here, roll this one. Do this one. 4.
4.
I don't know if that's good.
You'll be
Oh,
awake.
that's good.
You'll be awake naturally in 4 hours. So no.
Awesome.
You wanted a 1.
As soon as I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Good job, Dean.
Dean.
Did you roll, Trev?
No, what am I rolling?
It's a strength check. It can be athletics, obviously.
All right, 17. I assumed it was at advantage too.
Yeah, it's at advantage. As you all push on this rock, you feel like you're going to make ground, and it doesn't move at all.
How do we head it?
This is a big rock. Get a little bit lower. Get a little bit more bend in your knees.
Eli's gonna quickly limp
Really
up.
put your back into it in a sharp jerking motion.
Back breaks.
Can I try again?
Yep.
My lord. 18.
Doesn't move.
One more.
Can I cast guidance on them?
You can
During
do.
this?
You guys can do whatever you want.
Here, try this.
I'm not gonna. Say.
Is it too late to roll guidance on this? I guess.
If you want to add guidance to that, I'll let you. Yeah.
Okay. The brewer will just go like,
So just roll a 1d4.
try the bottom again.
So that's a dirty 20 with the guidance.
Okay. I was gonna have it escalate, but I don't want to do the other thing I have written for it anymore, so I'm not gonna increase the DC. It was a 20. I was gonna make it go 25 with a fail, but
Wow.
This guy.
Hi.
the other thing I was gonna have you do is literally find like a farmer to like fucking block and tackle this fucking thing out of there.
DM's tough.
Find a
Okay.
guy with a truck.
Hey, you got a Ford Ranger.
You
Yeah.
got a backhoe out here?
You guys push and your like legs are like dragging against the rock, and you can kind of tell, Ragnar, as you're pushing and pushing, that they're not really doing much. But you finally, once you get that little movement, it kind of glides. It's still really rough, but it's easier, and you get traction as you're able to eventually find like a footing in like the hole that's underneath it, and then push that, and you move the rock not fully off of it, but you move it enough where all of your bodies could fit down into it, as it has basically a gap, and it's like 3/4 off of the hole,
Is it dark down there?
or 1/4 off the hole. Yeah, it's very dark. It's pitch black.
Do we know what to expect down there?
Not sure.
Well, if possible, we should probably get the other one up and maybe quickly compose yourself before we go down.
Yes, and we could always. And I can start putting out the hut before we go down. But who's to say if those witches come back?
Oh, I don't think we should take too long. I'm just thinking maybe an hour or so.
I'm ready.
If it is an hour, then I will get started. And I'll take the bead out and start pulling out the crystals.
Brewer, do you have any of those potions to give the little one so that... Or do you know how long she's going to be out for? She looks like death, but that's not too different from normal.
Does this look like if you die again?
Wait, we definitely didn't long rest. That was true.
You did not.
Yeah, we did not.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that maybe we had.
No. We ended right. We went to 1 because of the fight. It was long.
I don't even think technically we can long rest because it hasn't been 24 hours.
Yeah, it hasn't been 24 hours.
Brewer's like looking through it, like I'm like Josh is literally looking through his fucking inventory. No. No. I have nothing, and I'm almost dead.
You gave me a health potion. When did you give that to me? That's gone by now, right?
Gone by yeah. Super gone.
Like as I'm like digging through my pack, I like pulling the crystals out. I believe if somebody checks my pack while I'm doing this, I believe I still have a portion.
I reach in Circus's pack. Not learning my lesson from reaching into Brewer's pack. That one time.
I don't
You
think he
find
has
Circos's
anything.
other set of anal beads.
I don't think he has anything to.
Every
Big
time
floppy
you
dildo.
Yeah.
No, that is a special pouch.
You like reach in and you put your hands on some pretty interesting things in there, including his old. You've run into that
Bat shit.
robe, some bat shit. Do you still have like the owl feathers or the sticks? Yeah, owl feathers, some twigs.
Those would be in the pouches on like the bandolier, basically.
I mean, it's a bunch of books and like random like small knives. But yeah, you find a health potion in there.
Chessy.
Some nesting dolls in there. The potion's right next to the nesting dolls.
I grab the potion, I walk over to Zenyaria, and I plug her nose as I just dump the potion down her throat.
Ooh, hot boy summer.
Brewer takes your jaw and just jiggles it.
Some just leaks out of her neck. It's just like, shh.
As he's like jiggling, I just give her like light little slaps to the face, just
She never breathed, but her eyes open up. How much? It's 11, right? 11.
yeah.
Oh, that's frightening.
I put it on for you.
I fucking opened my character sheet before you changed it. That negative 37 was something to see. I forgot how fucking bad I got hit.
I thought you were out. I was like, damn, we're gonna lose Zenyaria.
I just get up without saying anything and just brush myself off.
We moved the rock.
She goes like this. She goes, and a hand comes up like a zombie.
Oh wait, she doesn't breathe. Fuck! Move the rock.
After 10 minutes, Zenyaria is getting up, and the tiny dome, you'd probably have to you build it just a little bit south of the monoliths because it's wouldn't fit. But yeah, build it out. It's there.
Ragnar's gonna walk into the thingy. Just plop down.
Yeah, I'm just sitting down, cleaning off my Chris. My ring of regeneration is glowing.
Okay.
Okay.
As you rest for an hour, can I get like one perception check for the hour?
I'm not hurt, so I'll do the perception. 16.
You do see like rustling in the trees. Never able to like spot any like creatures or anything, but constant fear that like there's shit out and around you in these woods, that you're not alone. But everyone can short rest.
Let's go. Roll back-to-back 12s.
Boy.
The foundry dice helping you, dude. When
Yeah,
I was
apparently.
when I was rolling for fucking Aldrim, it was a nightmare. I was rolling like 4s and 2s.
I was literally just like, I don't want to deal with minusing out my fucking hit die, so I'm just gonna roll them in Foundry and deal with the consequences, and they were good this time. Do I still have 8?
You
Do I
should.
still have 8? It's 8 hours, right?
Aids until how long?
I don't think it ends.
It's 8. I think it's 8
It's 8,
hours.
yeah. It's 8 hours. Yes, sir. You still be.
Yeah, so you should.
Lit.
I don't think it ends. I think it just keeps going.
Forever and ever, and you can just keep stacking them.
I think you can stack it. Yeah.
It's like an addiction. You need more. You need a hit every day.
Silly. Okay. You guys all good?
Yar.
All right. You slowly leave the hut as Circos pulls it apart. What are you guys doing?
Barry, the sphere, the armillary sphere, right, that recharges after a long rest, right?
Long rest, yeah.
Okay.
It's the once a day is basically a long rest.
Nar's gonna flip the lantern so the gas is starting to go, or oil or whatever. Oh, it's oil. And he's gonna light it. I was thinking of like a gas thing.
You're lighting a torch, you said?
Lighting the lantern.
Oh yeah,
Flipping the hood up.
what is the lighting on that?
60-60.
60-60.
This guy.
Do you have one in your character sheet?
I thought I did, but I don't see it.
I have it in mine.
Maybe I never added it.
I'm gonna.
I thought I had it. Oh, I did.
Because I gave it to you. Okay.
It was the hooded one, right?
Yeah.
Are you able to give them to each other?
I always try. And
I'm pretty sure I can just yeah, I can.
I just deleted it.
I thought I had it already, but maybe I didn't.
I thought you made the trade, but you might have just thought you did.
Oh, hooded lantern's 30-30, sorry. It's 60 total.
Wow.
You could have just kept it to yourself.
Wow.
Well, I always knew it was more than my 20/20 vision that torches give.
Bro, whose side are you on?
The side of law and order.
Our characters are bleeding into our personalities.
What does that mean? What do I do?
But yeah, and then I'm gonna.
You just haven't been the character long enough for it to bleed fully through.
I'm gonna look down the hole to see how far of a drop it is.
Hmm.
Because I'm gonna hold the lantern.
Down on the inside.
There is a ladder that's worn, and then there's also like roundabout steps basically that would go around the circle of it, but you can tell that a lot of the steps are missing pieces and stuff. It's fragments, so there are parts you would like have to hop. But your light goes down right to the bottom, so you can judge that it's about 30 feet down.
I'm gonna start going down.
Which way are you going?
I'm gonna kind of test the ladder, see if I think it would hold me, as I put like a little bit of weight on it. I'm supporting myself.
It flexes and like creaks, but it doesn't snap.
I'm taking the stairs.
Okay. Stairs is a dexterity check. Dexterity or
Come on,
acrobatics.
Dex boy. Come on, Jagrag. Put those
See it.
jorts into it.
Knees up.
What's my dex? Or acrobatics, rather. +2, so 4.
So you start to go down these steps, and you get basically to the part where you kind of have to leap into this like section where it's like it looks like it's gonna be tough footing. As you're about to leap, your weight, you hear, and you fall.
Having PTSD from that tweet I saw.
I know.
yesterday.
I'm literally thinking about that tweet right now.
Oh,
As I'm about to
Yeah.
Guy fell 70,
Luckily it's only
70 feet, rolled
all
76,
sixes.
max rolled. Yep.
10
Ow.
bludgeoning. As it
Wait,
breaks,
there, in case
you
it's
kind of like, as you fall down, you kind of like scrape your arm basically on the side, and like you kind of like push off and you land on one knee. So you don't like fall and like oh like a cartoon character, but you do like it breaks and you like kind of slide and scratch the right of your arm and then land on one knee, which hurts your knee, but you probably hide it as you land in the darkness. Basically, well, you light up what is a tight cavern right where you are.
Sorry,
Ow.
you said how deep it was, and I missed. I missed that.
30
It's
feet.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Ragnar at the bottom. Ah, my leg!
Ragnar fell.
You hear like a decent like a thud, but not like his body hitting his knee. As you guys look down, you do see him like on one knee and like stand up. As
You okay down there?
Fine, are you coming?
Probably a little slower than you did, but yes.
taking the ladder, or are you taking the stairs? Whoever's next. If it's Circos.
Nobody, if everybody's hesitating, Zanyaria will take the ladder.
Don't eat that.
Ladder?
Don't eat
Okay.
that.
Brewer is
Hey!
Ladder is
Is-
athletics or dexterity. So acrobatics or athletics check.
Athletics it is.
Is there anything to tie a rope to at the top?
You can make a investigation or perception check.
I rolled a 20 for a 27.
27. You just
Hell yeah.
you don't do anything really. Yeah, you could slide. No, you don't slide down it because it's not that nice of a ladder. But you just like you gracefully walk down it like no issues at all. As you just like jump the last two like things right next to Ragnar, just like Peppy.
I threw the dice that rolled a 2, and B thought it was a treat and tried to eat it.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
25. You would see that there are no man-made structures that one rope would work with because of the closest thing that you could wrap the rope around are the monoliths, and they're for a 50-foot rope. It's too far away from the hole.
Okay.
I'll go down the ladder.
Ladder. Okay. Athletics or dexterity check.
Natural 1.
Oh, nice. As you start to go to what was it, athletics or dexterity? You guys are rolling great.
Well, natural 1, but my dex is +5, so it's a 6.
But it was dex is what you're kind of using. As you like start heading down there, Zanyaria went down no problem, but when you started to go down, there was slack that was unnoticed and tear that was unnoticed. As you get about like 5 of the wooden planks down, and you hear as you like kind of try to grab up and reach, and when you grab up and reach the top, it snaps as well as you fall down 30 feet.
Nice. Sick.
And the ladder is no longer there.
Oh, excuse me?
Tom. Tom.
Oh my god.
No. It happened. We made it real.
All 6s. Oops, all 6s.
All 6s.
Oh no.
I'm gonna pull out your anal bead once we get down there again.
The thing I have this ring of regeneration.
Hit him where it
So
hurts,
18
right?
bludgeoning damage.
That reminds me, mine was bludgeoning, so I can.
Oh,
There was
As-
no Ragnar
With a
cushion
critical
at the bottom.
fail, you are not. It is not graceful, as you don't expect the ladder to fucking break on you, and you fall on your back.
Yay.
He just ping pongs. Ping, 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 ping.
That's what I get for talking
ping,
shit.
all his way down.
Not as fast as you.
Oh my god.
Faster.
Oh my god.
Get these vibes out of here. Somebody Sage's room.
All right. So, It's just a lie and Brewer as you hear the thought of Circos and like a groan.
Oh fuck!
Well, the ladder's no more, so I guess I'm going down the stairs.
Okay. It's a dexterity acrobatics check. As you make
Come
your
on, do
way.
your own shit.
One.
9 plus 6.
15.
15.
Okay. So
It was like
the
40,
stairs,
50.
you make your way over to where Ragnar was, and you see the crease that's broken. There's a little bit larger gap as you kind of like hesitate, like you like balance yourself and jump and leap, landing on the small step. You like gracefully like land, and there's more because there's segments of stairs as you look down and you have to make another leap. I need another check.
Yeah, fuck you. I was like, see that, Circus? Watch me roll. 8 plus 6. 14.
You find footing in that small stop, and then you jump again, and you like land, kind of wobble a little bit, and you make your way down the rest of it as you kind of like hopscotch down. As you're good, you make it down the steps.
There you go.
The brewer, annoyed, rubs some soother on the side of his neck under his ear, and starts to make his way down the stairs
Okay, acrobatics on the first.
with guidance.
That's ability checks, yeah.
Dex, you said? That's
Yeah, dex, so acrobatics too. You make your way over to the rock, and you jump, and you land like on like one knee on it as you kind of wobble a little bit and get up straight, and you have another jump. As you look down, you see the little segment of rocks and like the little hopscotch part.
Big guidance roll, big guidance.
Roll big guidance.
I didn't expect this to be such a travesty.
You know, we are killing machines and can't walk on fucking stairs.
Without killing ourselves.
The stairs are easier too. The stairs are only a 10 check, and you guys just didn't pass those checks.
Only 15 feet, right?
Another 18.
You take
Oh, wait till
4
I get-
bludgeoning
wait till I get-
damage as you basically from where you are, you kind of jump, and you like you notice in the air you're not gonna make it, and you take that arm and you like slam it into the wall, and you like slide down with it. But when you do, you're hurt. You might not show it, but you hurt your arm going down. Bludgeoning
It's
damage.
okay. His whole body looks like hurt, so I think.
Wait till I get flash of genius at 7. Just wait till I get
As
plus
you guys
6 to all checks.
made it all down.
In one piece, guys. Good job. Circus.
It's like
Get
you
some
made
blood.
it.
Circos.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
Ragnar just Circos just fucking shooting looks at each other.
You should have danced down.
Not a good ladder. It should have been taken down.
That's why I took the stairs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Your way was faster, though. You
Yes, it was very
right about
fast. Not as fast as yours, I guess. Much faster. Dust myself off and try to catch my breath.
At least the ladder's gone now and can't cause any more hurt to anybody, so.
Yes, at least.
All right, let's find where we put this gem.
I'll be the caboose.
I was like waiting. I'm like, is he gonna move?
I'm very slowly moving after that fall.
Is Brewer coming too? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, just want to make sure you're following. Oh,
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I can't.
yeah.
I'm
It's
not
all
good at
good.
switching from.
I mean, imagine we're going in a single file line, anyways.
I'm good at
So
switching from totem to foundry. That's the steer of the mind for the layman.
No. Oh, Lordy, take it out.
Totem.
Totem.
Cool guy.
Well, this looks fun and inviting.
I'm really looking forward to Flash of Genius.
We'll look at the statues on either side as I walk in.
The statue on the left. Give me. I'm not gonna say. Give me history checks.
Give me a man after midnight. 18 plus 0, so 18.
You would be able to tell that they are followers of like the Morning Lord and the people that came to your country. They're not necessarily. No, actually, they wouldn't be. Hold on. Where's my notes? They would. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're not necessarily followers of the Morning Lord. You would notice that their bows and the one on the right has like a scroll and like a dagger and is dressed like more in like mage gear, and the one on the left is an archer. But you would be able to tell that like the structure of it is very old, like predates like your people, more along the lines of when you and the druid and all were all one people and you weren't all segmented into tribes. And they're basically facing, both faces are facing an altar in the front, both with like weapons drawn like almost like protection.
This is an ancient place. Back from when the land was still called Serenos.
Before Barovia? Serenos?
Yes.
You can all see the whole room because of your lantern, right?
Yeah.
How
I can't tell how far that is, but
how tall do these steps go up?
The steps?
Yeah.
Maybe like 10 feet.
Must slowly start walking up the steps.
I'm actually gonna say 5 feet because 10 feet wouldn't really work for how big the room is. As you get over here, let me just describe the room a little. So you can tell that this shrine, you can tell that it's a shrine, but it for sure has been desecrated in a lot of ways. You can tell that, first of all, there are those tiny teeth that you saw before are littered all over the ground.
Teeth?
Yeah, tiny teeth. The mangled skeletons, basically, they're human skeletons with like the teeth are all jagged like knives, basically, like kind of like a booby trap up and down, and then they have gigantic horns from like another animal like fused to their heads, are on both sides of the shrine of the altar, and the altar itself is caked in blood. These little oddities and shrines, and like you can see in the walls, like there are like dolls made out of root, just like fed through the roots itself. Little X's on their eyes, all small. As there's two basically pyres on either side that are unlit, and in the front there used to be like a what is it, tabard? Like a big flag. Yeah, like a kind of like a crest, basically. That is like gone, like desecrated, ripped to shreds, and you can't even see what it once was in the far back right here.
Like right here.
Yeah.
Is there anything here that's like legible?
No, it's just caked in blood.
I'm gonna kind of turn around with like a worried face and look down at Zenyaria. That's the first one I see that I turn around.
Not looking at you. She has her eyes closed in the middle of the room, and she's just casting Divine Sense right now.
When you cast Divine Sense, it flares like crazy.
I figured.
It is.
Anything stand out the most?
Fiend.
Nice.
Oh.
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 And when you do, you sense them in front of you, and you sense one next to a lie. You sense them here, 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 and like right next to a lie.
So when you turn around, you're just gonna see Zenyaria just kind of like with her head bowed like this, and then all of a sudden she's just gonna like snap her head up and just start pointing in the areas.
There's fiends here.
We're in combat.
Surprise, motherfucker!
These
Some
fiends
fried
really do be fiending.
Oh Lord, they be fiending.
This was a holy place.
Is anyone else in a really weird fucking mood tonight? Because I'm feeling weird.
Yeah, that's always.
Okay.
I'm feeling
You know,
weird.
like exceptionally weird.
Embrace it.
Embrace the
Why don't you show up wearing black lipstick and then tell me if you feel weird? Just embrace
So
it.
weird.
Just embrace it.
I rolled an 8. Oh, right. Yeah. Probably roll initiative.
Thanks, Travis, for reminding me.
I rolled a 20 for a 22.
I'm
Dude.
sorry, Trev.
14.
My
Oh.
black dice be hitting.
14.
Yeah.
What was the other ones? 14, 8,
I got a 22.
22.
Damn, I should pull out the broken Alani dice again.
11.
I still refuse to use this golden one. This one caused me so much pain last time.
I rigged it.
You fucking, I think you did.
I rigged it before I sent it to you. In the note on Etsy, I was like, make weighted at 1.
It's funny because if you look inside, like it has all those
At
little
20.
like sequiny things. They're all down by the 20. Like the 1 is where it's clear.
That's what I put. I said, make sure the 20 is heavy.
Oh, no.
I think there's a test you can do to see if they're balanced evenly, too. You should check it.
Listen, take that up with the Etsy artist.
Oh, no.
Senator.
All right,
Hello?
it's your turn. I just forgot to do the audio for this place.
Beautiful.
So I can't see them, but I can just sense where they are.
Yeah, you specifically can sense that there were 1, 2, 3, but you can't see them.
You had said there were fiends, right?
Yeah, and I pointed them out and said, "There's fiends," and then no, they want to attack us. Cool.
What if I'm a fiend?
Maybe we were the fiends the whole time.
Are we the fiends? The fiends? Get it? Forest fiends? Fiends?
I'm just. Fuck.
Glad you guys short rested.
I'm gonna just go up and stand like right beside a lie,
Where are you standing? Like right here?
like, just like right in front of her.
When you get over there, you run into something. You can't.
Cool. Can I try to stab it with my blood spear then?
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
That's fine.
Say the magic word.
Oh, fingers crossed they don't get me.
13?
I have the stone. The gem.
Oh wait,
A jam.
no, it's 16.
Hits.
16. Yeah.
Fuck 'em up!
Oh,
Suck his
12.
blood.
plus 6, baby.
Okay. You stab into something, and you hear.
Can I? Oh, yeah, awesome. Can I attempt to stab it again?
Yeah, disadvantage. It's still invisible.
And then that's a 1 for a 10.
10. Okay. Was it a 1? Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 1. Yeah.
You just give me a dex save.
Well.
As you go to stab at it again, you feel a lash as you take 2 slashing damage, and your blood spear is knocked out of your hand. It's just to the side of you, though.
Fucking damn it.
He doesn't like to be sucked.
What?
He doesn't like to be sucked with your blood spear.
Doesn't
Oh.
like that gluck gluck.
Yeah. Suck like 9,000.
It's okay. At least we didn't go flying 15 feet like last time. That was fun. Stop.
No, Barry.
After
Fucking
your
giggling.
after you get hit, and your spear kind of goes off to the side, this basically shimmer shows, and it like comes off of it, and this feyhound, just
Oh.
white body, like kind of antlers with huge like a velociraptor like jaw and like long branching horns. Shoots out a cloud of green smoke that goes flying through 60 feet down the hallway. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me too?
No, because you're not in it. You're behind him.
Uh-oh, bro.
Natty. For
21 for me.
22.
I don't have a good
22.
constitution. I'm addicted and
I'm addicted.
decaying.
You are paralyzed, Josh.
Of course.
The other
I wasn't
two are
gonna- I wasn't
fine.
gonna do it
Zenyaria,
anyway.
what was your roll?
Got 19 plus 2.
21.
For T-posing.
Okay, everyone else is good. It
I was
was,
no damage.
it was a DC 20 con save.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Wait till I get
Oh,
flesh
okay.
cheese.
You just wait. You just wait until I'm smart.
Just wait till I can react better.
As another one breaks out
He doesn't.
and shoots another green smoke, just pushes into the room. I need another con save from both of you.
Streak. 20, 22.
Okay.
I was an 18.
Not,
Okay, you
not
are
touching the red
paralyzed.
dice tonight. I'm already good.
As Circos, it is your turn. Both of the two of the Feyhounds have shown themselves as they shoot out the smoke, and as the smoke kind of billows out, you see Ragnar kind of stuck, and Brewer stuck behind you in place, not moving.
I'll pull out my Chris and lick the blade as I pull it out of the sheath, and so I'll do blades.
Man's gonna cut his tongue one day.
Yeah, just blood everywhere. Ah, what am I doing? So blade
Oh,
song.
stop
That's my
it.
bonus action.
What am I doing?
I'm gonna. I'll wait, let me just double check something. I have no idea what I've already used. Alright. I will reach out now that I have my Chris out. I will put my hand forward and say Fulmine, and I'll cast a firebolt, and it'll split into two, and I'll twin it at the two that I can see. Ignore the roll. Sorry.
Ignore that.
All right. So that's 21 to hit the one on the left.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. And I'll just do the attack on the other one first. And that's 18 to hit the other one.
So the one on the left is a 21. The one on the right's an 18. Both hit.
Yep. Both hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
so go ahead and do the damage for the first one.
2d10. That's a d10, right? And 16 damage on the left. And 12 damage on the right.
As the fireballs kind of... Whoa.
I'll take the near death on the other one.
Hello.
Just decided it wanted to restart itself.
Oh.
Whoa, wait 1 second. Bruno! Okay, you're good.
As the fireballs kind of twin out and shoot around Zanyari and hit him, you see them ricochet off of them and push out, and you can tell that it doesn't fully hit. Also, plutonium got all fucked up, and I had to re-import it back in because they had an update that was for 10 that we couldn't take, and now all the pictures apparently fucked. So you might have to re-import them if you want the actual pictures. That's the preference thing.
All right, and I'll run up here beside Zinyaria. Game's paused.
Oh, there you go.
Run up here, and with my Chris, I will stab at this one right here. Put my mods down somewhere. There we go. 18, 23 to hit.
Hits.
And my Chris is a D8. 5 damage.
Okay.
Boo.
A lie. As you watch these creatures all, two of them pop out in front of you and they breathe, basically fill the whole room with green gas out of their mouths, as you see two of your friends stuck. You see Circo shooting fire basically and running up. What are you doing? As you're kind of on the steps.
Can I pull out the green gem?
Yeah, if you have it.
Just to see if that does anything?
What are you doing with it?
I'm just kind of taking it out and holding it in front of me.
Okay. So free interaction to sheath,
Trying to get a signal.
and then you bring your crystal out. You can do whatever you want to do with your action. Just tell me what you want to do.
I'm just trying to... Alai read the book, and she knows that people protect it, so she's trying to see if this is what they wanted. Maybe they'd stop fucking
Just
attacking.
RP what
so
you're
she
doing
just-
with it. It's your action, so just RP.
She just takes it out and she just holds it in front of her. She doesn't know where to put it because there's blood on the altar behind her. So she's just holding it to see if it sparks any reaction.
Okay. Nothing. They don't do anything. As you raise it, they all currently don't even notice because they're all focused on the two below you.
And then I'm just gonna stab the one in front of me.
So you can do that with your bonus action, because I'll say you sheathe one of your swords and then you have your other sword. Yep.
17.
17 hits, so you can hit with without your dex mod, but you it would also be your first attack of the thing. Did you do it at disadvantage? Roll it again just to see if you get... Just hits. You have a critical, and then with that weapon it actually has a added feature for when you get a critical.
Yeah. God, this is my first time using
So
this,
the
sorry.
biggest thing here is that it's because it's your bonus action, it's not going to have your dex mod on whatever the total is. So it's the dice roll maxed plus what you
so
roll.
4 plus I rolled a 3, so 7.
So 7, and then sneak attack. Because you have...
Does it still get the 2d6 of necrotic?
Yeah, because it's that's
okay.
that's that magic weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
it was 7. I'll put the 7 in.
7 And then I rolled a 6 total. Wait, those are 2 d4s. Am I? 9 for the extra necrotic.
Okay.
And then sneak attack.
Yep.
8.
Okay. So as you like raise that in the air, none of them do anything, and you're just like, oh fuck
Like,
it.
no, all right.
As you like jam the dagger in him, it like pulses that necrotic energy across it. As you can see it like rip like a big tear in the side of the creature that you stab it in, as it
And
kind
then
of
as
like cripples a little bit.
And then as I stab it in him, that like ghostly spirit comes out of the blade and just shoots into this one over here for Whales of the Grave. And it's half the number of sneak attack.
Yeah, so it's 1.
So it's
still.
1 dice, right? Sneak attack.
Sneak
6.
6. Nice.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
That's when you reveal a surprise toddler from your pack.
Sneak attack.
As you stab it, that pulse comes at it as that creature kind of like kind of squeals almost. Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Brewer, it's a con save.
Oh, lovely.
Okay,
Cool.
you're still paralyzed.
Yeah.
Ragnar, it's a con save.
14.
Still paralyzed.
14.
Skitty spat. Skitty spat.
Then Yarya, fucking do something.
Do something.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
with the
say.
stick meme. Do
Someone cast Revivify. Oh wait.
Con saves
Saw-
Zinyaria and
G'day.
Circos.
Fucking unhinged.
We seriously
I hate
need
you.
whirlwind.
I'm sorry.
Whirlwind ability. That's gonna be my next D&D tune. It's built around whirlwind.
You're good. What do you roll a 20
Fuck
again?
you. 20 again. Fuck you.
Three natural
I'll go with
crits.
the agility stat.
Oh, look at that. I got a
Come look at this.
17.
Come look at
You're
this.
paralyzed.
Look
Thank
at this
you.
shit. Look at that 20. Is that sick? They can't see you. Tell them how proud of me you are.
It's not a 20. It's a 2.
It's a 2. Oh!
Just kidding.
Just dash at it.
You see it.
Dice.
Your wife's a knock.
Double zero,
Your
though.
wife's a knock. Yeah, you see all those zeros in there.
Did,
My God.
did Travis ship you those fucking Alani dice?
I wish.
These are the sweet ones.
These are
They're
the
in
hot
box.
dice tonight.
Okay.
Those moons.
You a knock.
You and that.
A lie.
Yeah. So
As you still kind of have the green gem on, behind you, you hear breathing as a creature beckons out. I will take that. It is mine to bear now.
Uh-oh.
The bot?
He's breathing now?
The bot
What
appears,
the
cutting
fuck
his
is
own
that?
wrist.
Hey, I'm just gonna say it for all of us. Wood.
Smash.
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 I can't see him from the bottom of the stairs where I am. This is bullshit.
What? I can see him.
I can see him just fine.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
in
see
a
him
blind
just fine.
spot apparently.
Yeah, there's probably like a wall right on the sides. Sucks to suck.
Let me see this horny demon or whatever the fuck he is.
A horny demon, a muscular horny demon.
He's sinewy.
Sinewy.
23.
He really is though. Separation of the pecs.
23 what?
Good
To
genes.
hit?
To me? Hit
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
No, Barry, that absolutely.
Yeah, what the
misses.
fuck
I
do
don't
you
know What the
think?
fuck you think?
Where's what Chris Pine means?
again.
Chris Pine
You
meme?
take
Don't spit
6 psychic damage. No, you take 6. It's written wrong. I don't know why it's written wrong. It's 6 slashing damage, and then
And then
Damn.
No, and then. No, and then. Oh, and then.
17 psychic damage.
Yes.
So
Do
17
you really
plus
wanna
6.
hurt me? Do you really
As he outstretches from next to the altar, as his wings flap out and his claws come, and you can see that his teeth are all mangled like all of the statues. As he takes his claw and he slices it into your back, and in your head, all the voices scream with you as you take the psychic damage.
It's a great time to be alive in my head.
Zombies.
Zenyaria.
Zombies.
It's a Constitution save.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Great time to
Don't
be
be
alive.
paralyzed in front
Oh
of
god
these
damn it!
fuckers.
Everybody's T-posed except me.
I
Me
rolled
you.
15.
I'm just getting fucking fucked from
Okay.
behind over here.
So close.
This
Getting raw dog.
fake dog is gonna attack you.
No. Keep the gem in your pocket. Don't let them know you have it.
I came
Right
back.
move? Wrong move.
I went to the kitchen.
16's
I
a
grabbed two
miss,
edibles.
right?
I had one of them.
Who are you
Unwrapped the
attacking?
second.
Not
I
you,
put it back.
it's Zenyaria.
Now I'm thinking.
16's a
Oh,
miss.
Fucking get it.
Oh, it's right here.
This one's gonna attack you, Circos.
It
And
was on
he
deck.
misses. And it's your
on
turn.
deck.
They
Me?
both missed. Yeah, this one comes to attack fucking Zenyaria, and Eli is able to knock it, so it hit it with her dagger, so it misses her as she's paralyzed. And this one goes to attack you, and you move out of the way. You kind of spin out of the way.
So the one I had attacked first, this guy, I will just stab my Chris forward at him. That's 19 to hit.
19, yeah, hits.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. And that is 10 damage on him.
10. Okay, how do you want to kill it?
Just straight, under his jaw, into the neck, just straight stab into him.
When you do, it kind of combusts and erupts into a dark, fiery flame, and then ash pours down into the steps as it basically diminishes.
And then
into
I
nothing.
will withdraw the blade, and as I pull it back, it imbues with thunderous energy, and I'll just stab back the other way into the other one, casting Booming Blade. And that is an 18 to
Hits.
hit. And that will be 5 normal damage, and then 2, so 7 damage total.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll
it?
be it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you slash into that and stab into it. You see electrical energy going through it as it kind of a lie.
Who the fuck said this guy's name to us?
The hags. Think.
Just his name written down, and that's it. And I was
You
like,
would be able to tell. I'm not gonna make you roll for it, but looking at his face, every fucking relic you've seen in these woods was a human, a man-made out of human bone, manipulated skull with horns to look like him. His face looks like the relics you see everywhere.
Teeth for the teeth god.
Yep.
well,
You need a dentist.
I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Just where do I gotta go is
I'm a head out.
I'm gonna head out. I gotta.
Okay, so
I'm just not having a good time.
You can move through your teammates, so
been
you
real.
can, you can do a straight.
I know. I thank God
Just-
that he got rid of that.
Hopple over T-pose, Zenyaria.
Don't worry about me.
Step over her.
Excuse me. I'm like one of those fucking turnstiles. at
You're
the-
not. It's not hold person. You're not T-posing. You're just standing where you were paralyzed.
Yeah, it's
I'm
T-pose.
gonna get down to
It's not just a bunch of
here.
people in a room going like this. Circles dancing around. him.
Ragnar's like eyes twitching, like wanting to rage, but he fucking can't. It's like, ah,
Bacon.
get me out.
Can't believe he's gonna die again, not raged.
I'm going to disengage, and I'm gonna head down here and go to stab this guy. Where's my sticky note? Where's my sticky note? Got it. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Eat him.
6 damage. And
Yeah, this is your bonus action, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Because you had to disengage. Well, you can this could be your normal action, Hannah, because you can disengage with your bonus action as a rogue.
Yeah. 11 sneak attack damage.
Okay. You
Is he not
kind
dead?
of no. As you like run down and like cut around Zenyaria standing still with her eyes looking at you, you kind of twirl around Circos and slash across the side of this creature. As you can see, like as you slash across, you can see like there's like electric charge that like you even feel in the tilt of your handle from the booming blade that.
Can
Circos
I
put
at
on.
any point like tuck the gem like back in my pouch?
Free, you can do it with a free
Okay.
interaction. You can tuck it
So
away, like
as I was,
basically
like-
before you like leave.
Like dipping and dodging. I popped it into my pocket. My little pack.
Okay, that's it, right?
Yeah, I was hoping to kill him and run away, but
That would have been nice. Would have
Brewer,
appreciated that.
Con
I
save.
tried. Fucking
But
tried,
wait.
okay.
Can't wait for this concept, guys.
You're gonna kill it. You're gonna crush
Manifesting a nat 20.
You are no longer paralyzed.
We did it, folks.
it. Wait, who goes after you?
Okay,
Okay,
Ragnar.
Just the arms slowly go down.
24.
Okay, no longer paralyzed.
Guys, we're doing it.
We did it.
All the T's become I's.
Okay.
You guys
One
are gonna
of this
fucking hate
mayhem.
me.
Like question
Question this
mark.
man.
Uh-oh. No. Not again.
Con saves.
Still do that?
You can
Pass.
still do that.
Natural 20.
It's an action, so it's like whatever.
Natty daddy.
Roll
Brewer,
Oh.
you were back to paralyzation.
He's like, yeah. Oh,
I'm absolutely fine, but man, we've had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 natural 20s in 2 nights.
hell yeah.
Lord
We've
have
been
mercy.
on a hot streak in terms of saves.
You're gonna need them for Strahd. You're wasting them all now.
Yep. It's a
We're
good
never
time for
gonna
the
get to
natural
Strahd. We're all gonna be T-posed down here.
T-pose for eternity.
Don't be
Oh,
mad.
look at me.
They only have one action, and it cost them that action. You killed one already.
They're gonna give us crooked teeth.
He's gonna Caithlin's gonna slowly walk
Aw, Caitlin.
down the steps and jab his claw into Zenyaria.
Could have been worse. It could have been something else.
19,
Yeah.
Zenyaria.
Huh?
19, does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Sorry, Zenyaria.
That's okay. I'm kicking myself because that last roll I could have gotten out of if I had remembered my aura of protection, but here we are.
Every day we learning.
Oh, do you have that up, by the way? That is good. The aura is
As
up.
long as she's conscious.
It's
Which
only
might
if you're
not.
within 10 feet of me.
I gotta remember that you have that.
12 slashing damage,
Mm.
and then
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
And then.
And then.
And then.
And then. No, and then.
And then. 12
22 psychic damage.
Yeah, watch out for him. He hurts.
See ya.
As
Bye.
you are
Peace.
stuck in that position, and he jabs his claw right through your body as
My head just goes.
You go down, and when you do, like, all of, like, you just get visions of, like, your death again, and just, like, ricocheting of your friends dying back, and it just down.
Another fucking nussy.
As he just drops you down onto the ground and just looks, like, surveys the room. But you're no longer paralyzed.
Thanks. That's all that matters. That's all I wanted.
Death save.
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage on those.
I thank God for that.
What'd you get? Oh, wait. I thought the cheer made me think it was really good, so I was like... I'm tired. Cool. Alright, this creature is going to attack a lie since
Gang.
he misses.
Wow.
Circus.
Fuck.
I will.
Ragnar's up. I will. Fuck. I will extend my hand. No, fuck that. I'm gonna stab into this thing. The hound. It's very dumb if I didn't. 15. Dirty 20.
Hits.
He looks so mad.
6 damage on him.
Yep.
And then I will. I'll swing back the other way with my Chris Thunderous again, and I'll swing into the demon dude.
Okay.
And that is a nat 20.
Okay.
On Booming Blade. So what? So it would be
8 nat
max of my Chris and max of my Booming Blade, right?
Yeah, if it's not like a sneak attack kind of thing. I don't think I don't remember how it works with that. I think no, it's just a normal roll because it's an additional feature. It's only the base damage because of 4E, because of the way we do 4E. It would be max for that if we were doing the opposite. It's kind of how sneak attack doesn't get added.
Okay.
To the crit.
But it's a spell that's being cast effectively.
Let me just check.
I don't think it's ever come up before.
Yeah, I've
different.
definitely never crit on a Booming Blade, I think.
Because I don't even know how it would go either.
Because I just think of sneak attack, but I'm gonna see if someone has 4E versions of.
I don't think
crits only
around
happen with an
4E.
attack roll. Secondary damage never crits as a result.
Okay.
So
Alright.
it's just the attack. It's
So
just like
it would
sneak
be
attack,
8 plus 8. So 16, and then I'll roll another for my Booming Blade damage. 6.
What's the
22
booming blade damage? The
D8.
No, like is it thunder or something?
Thunderous, yeah.
All right. So what was the attack was Chris, and that was 8.
8, and then another 8 for the crit.
Yeah. Okay.
So it would be 16 damage from my Chris, and then 6 thunder damage.
Okay.
If this person moves, would that damage crit?
No, because it's only your attack. All secondaries. Basically, with 5e, you would be rolling the extra, and then you would see what the rolls were.
Same
but
thing with
we
Smite,
switched.
too.
Yeah, but because you get the max of the hit, it's now just normal rolls.
Ooh, 4 fucking 20s tonight.
8 20s in 2 nights.
Fucking
I'm
crazy.
confiscating your dice.
They're the everything dice
No,
too.
I know. I feel like you've barely rolled 20s. I think they're just all weighted for tonight.
Yeah.
Alai.
Hey. I'll stab the one in front of me.
Okay.
$24.
Hits.
Seven. Hello. And 11.
How do you want to kill it?
11.
-0.
I just stab him. I just fucking stab him. That's what I do. I just fucking stab him, and he just falls, and I go, ah.
As it's shocked again with that booming energy, you come and stab it in the neck right after the electric goes through, and when you stab it in, it literally melts and turns into ash around your blade and disappears from view.
So fluffy.
I know, I can't get over the floof.
Anything else? Movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of tuck behind here.
I want to give Walter the little butt tap
Brewer
sequence.
Oh my God,
That's where they start raising their butt when you're just like, bup, 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 bup.
Would hate it.
Would it?
Don't touch my ass.
Did you fucking not, bro?
Kylo was mad funny today. Con save Brewer when you get a chance.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh my God, Walter blends right in. I just see his eyes.
I love him so much.
Angry window.
Yeah, grumpy window.
He reminds me, he's
So
like
cute.
small like Kylo. Yeah, you are unparalyzed. Ragnar.
Release me!
Release me.
And you get
Right.
gassed again.
Ragnar's upset at his beast from being gassed, so he's gonna rage and run at this thing.
Did it.
I'm gonna run up to this boy right here, and I'm gonna recklessly attack him for a. When I'm a champion fighter, this would be a crit. 19 plus 7, 26.
26
To hit.
hits.
I'm a champion now.
Not yet. Not there yet. Not quite. Why do I have 2 d6s then?
I'm never gonna let you level because of the amount of crits you already have. I'm just gonna keep you at this level until Strahd comes in for the final
Listen,
battle.
I'm already playing Barbarian unoptimally. Thank you very much. Let me just crit. It makes me the dopamine.
You've had enough dopamine. You're too happy.
I mean,
Oh,
It's a horror
you
setting.
want to talk about bad builds?
I can't do math right now. Fucking 8 plus 6. 14
14.
magical slashing. And 7 necrotic damage as I just come running up in a fit of rage as I slash at this boy. And then I'm gonna recklessly attack again. Thank you, reckless attack, for a... The other one was a nat 1. This is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Eat him.
For another 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
2. Roll regen. Or 1 regen. And I'm good. As I just run up and slash at this boy. Trying to kill him.
I like feel so bad for the brewer
he's after me, okay.
because I'm just literally you just never get to move.
I've had a really shitty week, like
Do I get-
exceptionally shitty, so I'm
Wow.
perfectly okay with a low overhead evening.
You're uber paralyzed.
Yeah.
Do I get any sort of cover?
Paralyzed.
No,
minus
because
2.
it's a con save.
Oh my god. Terry on top of a perfect
I
fucking
assume
week.
12 fails, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Fanatical
18
Focus to reroll.
Plus 2. Dirty 20.
Okay, you're good.
Oh shit, that's right.
I
18.
thought it was going to be a 2,
Okay.
but it was an 18. Sorry, dear.
All right. I was like, is he gonna kill it? Because I'm fucking casting that breath. I should have cast it with my other one, but I didn't. I forgot. So, first DM mistake of the night. This big boy is going to move, so you get an opportunity to attack Circos as he's going towards the biggest threat.
Does he get Booming Blade too?
Yep.
Ooh. I'll roll the damage for that in a second. It's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right. At the D10. That's the wrong one. 4 damage on the opportunity attack. And Booming Blade is 2d8. 11 damage on the move.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
You do notice when the shot goes off, he does not even give a shit. He just walks by, and you see it like you saw it attack the Feyhounds and take, like you see it like sizzle and burn. It doesn't on him. As he comes up to you, Ragnar, and I mean he would have had an advantage anyway. As he crits a 20 and a 5. I crit too, motherfuckers. Jesus. God, I wanted that. Motherfucker. Alright.
I thought for a quick second when I looked at the map that he was attacking Zenyaria just because of the light up things. And I was like, she's already down. Leave her alone. Jesus Christ.
That's fine. That's fine.
Everything is falling.
So
That's
18
never
slashing. But this will not be crit because it's additional damage.
Did you put a dice in your mouth?
Yeah, I'm rolling pretty well. That?
24 psychic damage.
I was about to say, I wish I was that OP fucking barbarian class, but then I remembered Psychic's the one that goes through on them.
As he'll come up to you. I like you. Just stabs you as you're paralyzed. His hand, as just visions of your family dying to Baba Lozaga make you yell in pain.
Lasagna.
Zenyaria, I need a
I
death
brought the
saving throw.
lasagna.
Death save. Circos.
Full clench.
I'll step back, like do a little fancy spin, and as I spin, I'll say fulmine and unfurl 2 firebolts at these guys.
Okay.
I'll attack left to right. Math is eluding me. 14.
Hits.
Oh. And then 25 on the other one.
Hits.
Okay. D10. 8 damage on the left one. And 13 on the right.
You would see the fireballs bounce, kind of ricochet off both of them.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
And after I like spin and launch those fireballs at them, I'll just kind of spin again, and as I come in, I'll stab straight into this one in front of, or stab at this one in front of me. That is a dirty 20.
Hits.
And 5 damage. Fuck you. God damn it.
I was like, are you gonna do it?
Fuck.
Alright, I lie.
I'm angry.
I'm mad.
I'm mad. I am going to run up over here, and I'm going to try to stabilize my sweet girl on the floor.
Okay,
Good choice.
go ahead.
I'm like, I can't hope that my poor brewer down there is not going to be paralyzed again, and I can't heal her, but I can stabilize her. What is it? Medicine check?
Yep. She's gotta beat a 10.
A natural 1.
Hey!
Kill her.
3 total.
You think you're stabilizing her, but you're stabbing her in the nussy, and you
I gotta
cut off
put
her
away
head.
this excess flesh. Oh no, I cut her head off.
Gape the nuss.
You still have your bonus action.
I fucking hate everything right now. I fucking hate my life. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You doing
I'm
great,
going to
sweetie.
disengage.
Okay. Brewer, con save.
Please don't roll bad, Amanda.
Brewer, if it makes you feel any better, I wish you were Ragnar.
Stop rolling in Foundry! What are you doing?
Foundry's rolling the ones now, baby. They know that the dice are rolling tons of 20s. Ragnar. Shit's so funny.
24.
Okay, you're no longer
I'm gonna
paralyzed.
Kermit.
But your rage does end.
No, I took damage.
Oh yeah, you did take damage. Yep.
I was worried about it ending, but when they attacked me, I was like, that's probably good.
Oh, good.
But I have a good friend here, and his
No.
name is. You should have fucking killed him. He's gonna do paralyzing breath again. The crowd control guy.
Got me.
I
Finally.
don't got a motherfucking charge. I failed.
No, it's just one
Fail.
action, and they're pretty weak.
17.
Fail.
Sorry, Zenyaria.
Now we all dead.
We're all dead.
I'm playing with house money. Whoa! We got some T-posers. What is this, a glitchy game? What the fuck's going on here? Gonna attack Ragnar, because fuck
I
him.
gotta stay alive. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead.
Oh,
I gotta run away.
Heal.
Because it pains me.
18. And I still roll shitty every time for attack rolls. 18 hit, Rag? I don't remember what your AC is. Is it 16?
The guy that's been searching for armor this whole time? Yeah, it hits.
No,
my AC is 15.
that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, my AC is 15.
15. Bad melee roll. Which, I mean, doesn't matter against you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing. $18 psychic. Zenyaria, I need the death save. Ragnar's gonna save you guys because he's gonna take like 19 fucking hours for me to kill.
I mean, the psychic is chunking me.
No, I know.
I rolled an 18 and a 20.
18 and 20. Oh, you rolled a 20?
Fuck yeah, I did.
If you rolled a 20,
Ah.
then you have 1 HP.
Don't do this to me. My heart.
Zenyaria.
My roll bring
Just
up this time.
stands up.
But you
I
are...
didn't hear no bell.
She did roll all positive death saves. So, which is
thank
the
God.
great thing about blind saves is for a DM is that I know that she's probably going to be fine, and a lie could have killed that creature and no one was going to get paralyzed, but she
I'm
didn't
like,
know
I
that
can't,
Zenyaria was going to
leave
be
her.
okay.
I can't. I would never be able to live
Con
myself.
saves,
I
Circus.
didn't go and save her, and she died. I would not be. Ally would just jump.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
You can't
20.
go through another
You're
Tarkin.
no longer
She would live
paralyzed.
through her demons.
Perfect.
That thing has 1 fucking HP, doesn't it?
It's very low.
It's
Ally,
very low.
con save.
I'm rolling a 3 on my fucking attack. God damn it.
13.
Still paralyzed. Brewer.
Do you have to get over a 20 for the?
It's a 20, yeah.
20
no
plus,
matter
yeah.
what, okay.
Oh,
You are no longer paralyzed, Brewer.
Yes.
Ragnar.
Breathes on you again.
I don't know how long it's gonna last for her. but-
I failed.
Okay.
Roll an 8. Oh, wait, regen.
fuck you.
Brewer, you do not have to make the save because it's protecting its leader. You good?
Dirty 20 again.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Be nice. 17. which is
You
always so
you
close.
didn't have to make it because you're already paralyzed. It was just Circos. It was going after.
Well, I'm double paralyzed now, I guess. Huh?
But he is going to attack Ragnar again. That's a dirty 20. Six slashing.
Barbarian, that never was.
15 psychic.
I'm
Bye.
down.
It rolled shitty
double
too.
fine.
It rolled ones like crazy.
Yeah, it rolled real bad.
It had it on that one. It did. It didn't roll bad against Zenyaria. It rolled very well against Zenyaria. Zenyaria, you have 1 HP and you're prone. What are you doing?
Grabbing my blood spear, which you said was just knocked out of my hand.
Yep. So grabbing it is going to be an action. Sorry.
I'm already laying down.
It's
Come on,
dropping.
give it to
That's
her.
free.
So I can't attack.
You have your bonus action, so you can. But you don't have an offhand, do you? No.
That's
You
the only
could-
weapon you have.
You could do your you can do your ring. That's one thing you can do. You still have your bonus action. You have half movement, basically.
Step away to use that right now. I'm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Can I do like a bonus action and disengage?
You can disengage with your bonus action. Yeah. You have 15 feet basically. You can.
Disengaging would be a bonus action?
Oh no. That's an action for yeah. It's an action. You already used your action.
Okay,
You're not.
cool.
That's a rogue
Anyways,
thing. Sorry.
I'm gonna just fucking get up and I'm gonna grab my blood spear as I'm getting up. I'm gonna open my prayer book and shine my mirror at Circos, cast Sanctuary, and then I'm gonna attempt to run away without getting fucking destroyed by this asshole. Asshole! Trying to like stand next
He
to
misses,
Good, fuck him.
so you can get 15 feet away.
Good, fuck him.
And you have Sanctuary, Circos.
All right.
Sanctuary.
It is your turn.
All right. And I just pull back and try and stab the one in front of me, the Feyhound again.
You sure you don't want to fight the big guy?
No, I'm stabbing
my
the
crowd
fucking
control
asshole.
dogs?
Fuck you, 22.
It's-
Shut up.
Fuck you, 22.
Ragnar had
8
the right
damage.
idea. You went fucking right after this one, and I was like, "Oh no, my crowd control dogs! It's dead. How do you want to kill it?"
I just fucking sink it right into its right open, stupid, breathy mouth and catch it right in the right here.
Yeah, it goes like pokes through the top of
Right
its
in-
head as it just like rips and turns into ash and vanishes.
Yeah, and it rips that serrated blade, that twirly blade, just fucking gets through it. Fuck that thing.
Really great.
Maybe you'll see them in
buddy.
Avernus. They're
And
fun
then,
fiends.
fuck it, I want to hurt.
Hurt me.
No, I'll just I'll booming blade it. Just pull the blade out and reel back and stab at the demon.
No, wrong thing. Where's prone?
That is a... Yeah, that's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Great work. 7 and 4. 7 normal damage, 4 thunder damage.
Okay. You just got Booming Blade on. Okay. Ally, con save. As Zinyaria runs up next to you, and you're just like...
+3. Aura of protection. Does that
Natural
help
1.
you? Never mind.
No.
Does that help you? Brewer. Welcome.
When the brewer's arms come down from T-posing, Signaria, as you run
You're
this
not
way
T-posing.
away. No, I was fucking T-posing,
The
bro.
icon fucking said so, okay?
That's
It's all
one
RP
person.
for me.
It clearly shows a T-pose.
This is
so
RP.
it's a
This is
T-pose.
us RPing, okay? We're
Oh, RP for
T-posing.
me. Don't tell me how to play my character. Gary. Anyway, Brewer.
I wish I paralyzed you again.
As he unparalyzed, he'll start walking forward. Somehow, how do you do the shift? Am I dumb? Yeah, there it is. I am dumb.
Yeah, then you like hit spacebar.
So basically, I'm gonna move forward, but as I become unparalyzed, Zinyara, you would probably see this best out of anyone. My arm is gonna start to glow. My bad arm is gonna start to glow, and it's gonna start to drip on the ground. What looks like small motes of flame, and it as I walk toward the demon, it becomes more and more. It goes from a drip to a small stream to not like a small torrent of flame, and I'm gonna reach down from the ground and hurl a flame at the demon over Serkos' shoulder. Hopefully not rolling a natural 1. Oh, okay.
What's your mod? Because your mod wasn't on there. Did you add it? I don't remember if you added it or not.
No, it's plus. So it's the thing says +5 to hit, and my mod is 4.
12. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So basically, I just wrench flame from out of the. It looks like I wrenched flame from out of the ground. 9 plus. Is that a spell?
Technically it's a feature, but what is the damage for it? 3d6.
I add alchemical savant to that. That's my only question.
It's not a spell though. It's
Okay.
it doesn't use spell slots, so
No stress.
so 9.
Yep.
Okay. It gigantic. It's like a big hurl of that, like you said, lava ish.
Yeah, like wet
liquid
lava.
fire.
Like if lava was diarrhea, that's what it'd be. Just yeah.
It splashes on his body and it coats him as it sizzles and burns. Ragnar.
Sending it to you.
As he as it slowly falls off of him, he's unfazed by it as he quickly first he has to make his aura protection save. He crits, so he's going to, as his claw comes out, and he's going to attack Serkos.
Sanctuary?
Right it.
He crit it.
You sure?
Oh.
23 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
14 slashing. 9. 15 psychic.
Ah, fuck. I'm down.
He rolled bad too again.
I know. I was almost didn't get me. If only I didn't take the ladder.
Going swimmingly.
As he stabs his hand through Circos and down to the ground. It's like to like the right of him, so kind of missing vital organs. He's not insta dead. He is going to move.
Jenny attack?
You can take a opportunity attack at him.
And it's 9 booming blade on him too.
He does 9. He does go through you, Brewer, when he moves. His wings proc and he like flies directly through your body. As he like lands in front of Zenyaria. What happened?
And I'm just complaining.
Oh.
I was waiting for him to like, he like rips your soul out and you're now unconscious too.
Oh no. He has incorporeal movement.
When he like gets through me, I turn around and slash him with my dagger.
Yep. When he manifests, go ahead, roll damage. Okay.
Be daggering.
Not bad for a decaying.
Zenyaria.
Don't be scared, one health.
Get him!
Oh, fucking blood spear him, because I don't know what else to do. Oh, there goes my shit
You
die.
better hope he doesn't hit you for 56 damage.
16?
You're dead.
Hits.
Thank fuck. Yeah, 7.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it again. Ooh, that is a 27. Does a 27 hit? 10.
Okay. He's still alive.
And then I'm gonna attempt to blast him point blank with my sigil ring.
Okay.
Which is...
Oh, it's bad self.
It's a 1d6, and that's a 1.
Okay. When you shoot the sigil ring at him, as he's basically, as you stab him twice, he like kind of like lurches over you as his claws like get wide to either side of you, ready to kill. And you like bring up your ring and you shoot it, and it like he like flashes, and you see him like kind of the first time be afraid of something as he kind of turns, and it just lightly burns and leaves a gigantic scar on the side of his face for 2 damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Because you rolled bad. But
I did.
Circos.
Stay alive, please.
I'll just do it in Foundry.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Word
Ally,
spoken
con
before
save.
disaster.
Well, he could fall down the stairs faster.
get that,
let's
Barry?
see if he could die
Yep.
faster.
Okay.
Are there any stairs we could push this demon down?
Ally con
Stairs around
save.
here are pretty.
Remember, 1d20, not 1d1. 19 plus 2, baby.
You are no longer paralyzed, but that's your turn. Brewer.
Brewer comes over here and immediately starts hooking up Circos and Ragnar together. yeah. Like more draining Circos and trying to revive Ragnar.
Of what?
Just it's not important. It's just I don't.
That
don't
anal
need to-
fluid. Got
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Human Centipede?
Are you hooking us up with the beads?
Yeah, ass to ass in this dungeon here. I'm gonna use a healer's kit on Ragnar.
Okay.
Ass to ass, dust to dust.
As you use
Wait,
Basically-
the,
basically,
how
I'm
am I
just-
involved in this? God damn you!
I'm standing over both of them, just like field medic, trying to fucking make sure they don't die. That's all I'm doing.
yep.
And I just start with Ragnar.
Okay.
It's like, well, he's wearing the jorts, easy access. I can get to him first.
Ragnar's good. Knowing that he like looks down at you and then
How one of a time? Come on,
I
just
just
do
rolled a
it.
20.
Of course you did.
Oh my god.
It's not even advantage either. It was just
It's okay. It's fine.
It's okay. He's been rolling badly.
And I'm rolling good on death saves, so
That's
let's
a
do
lot
this.
of damage, though.
No, but no, it's very good that we don't add the psychic damage twice, because then you might be dead. Like,
Yep.
I think you would be dead. Like, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, with my 1 health right now, probably.
So,
Dead. Dead 3.
You know, like Luca dead? That kind of
Yeah.
dead.
F stuff. Pop a fur.
18 slashing damage. He rolled really bad. So 18 slashing damage. So make sure you put your negative with your what you had. So that would be what, 17? Is that your negative?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Psychic damage.
Uh-huh. My brain's shut off at this point. Can you really deal the psychic damage?
Yeah.
I'm down. Like, it's shut off.
Hmm. Good point.
Makes you think.
Makes you think. No, I'm not thinking. That's the thing.
Makes you not think.
Makes you not
22 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Are you... just
What?
fill out your thing, and that's,
Uh-huh.
we'll leave it at that. Fill
Yeah.
out what you are negative, and we move on to...
It looks like how we started this round, or this,
should be
Okay.
negative 39.
Make your first
Yes.
death save. Okay. I just didn't know if you were dead, because he got pretty
well,
close.
if it would have to go over, like, my
It would have
max
to go
health.
over your max health, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have to be
Okay.
50. It would have to be. You would have to have been.
You've
hit
come fucking
for
so
56
close to
total.
being gone in 2 fucking combat encounters in a row.
Are you ever gonna kill me? Let's find out.
You could have. Would I have been dead?
So,
Permadeath?
yeah, so after
Possibly you.
No, I wouldn't have. I would have been.
after you shoot that ring, he just, like, turns at you, like, bloodshot eyes, and he goes, "Defiled creature," and just stabs both of his hands into your body and lifts you up and, like, just tosses you to the side. Because it doesn't matter. He's going to be able to get through there anyway, so...
So many cool scars.
Alright. Circos,
Call you Scar from now on.
you are no longer paralyzed.
Thank God I fucking. If I did not pass that paralyzed,
Alright,
Make it
hold on.
time.
I am
Fucking-
going to fucking scream and run at this fucker with my dagger after seeing Zenyaria go down for the second time. I'm hurt. 19
Hits.
before my mods.
He only has 13 AC because he's not wearing clothes.
Dude.
Those
dick's
cocks out.
His dick's out.
7 points.
What did you stab with to begin with?
My girthian.
Okay.
Gertie.
I've been factoring that in, that you've been attacking with that. So
You got a girthy Ian?
how do you
Yeah.
want to do this?
Yeah.
He had 3 health.
Yay.
So I literally scream and just fucking run at him, and like I just jump and I just fucking come down like and just jab that fucking like whole entire dagger just in his fucking throat straight down, and I just fucking rip it off and just watch him fall to the ground. Giving him an OC.
He screams a
Same guy.
primordial scream, which I can't do because Mal told me to shut up. As he falls into the ground, his wings kind of wither apart. As you just see, like, that opening goes down his chest, and it just pulls open, and then ash onto the ground as it just leaves, like, basically a wing almost mark on the ground of ash. but we are not out of combat because we have multiple people down. So you still have, that's just your action. So you still have your bonus action and movement.
I can't do it. I can't do anything with my bonus action though to.
Action is a
her, right?
stabilize, yeah. So you would
so
have
yeah,
to.
there's nothing
You can stab the demon again.
I could just rub the ash on my blade.
I'm
I'm gonna
yourself war paint. The ash.
Last time I did that, it did not go good. Okay, because Kamita gave me some blood, and then we became enemies. Anyway, I
You're a traitor, so.
and I like start like moving Zenyaria around to hopefully bring her back up.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you're like holding her in your arms, crouched down.
Brewer.
Operator Brewer.
Got you, girl.
Stabilize Circos with the healers. Another healer's kit.
Yep.
Burning through them.
Ass to ass, dust to dust.
You were stabilized, Circos. Circos had 2 failed saves.
Nice!
Not great.
Ragnar was stable when you used the healer's kit on him, but you wouldn't know that unless you did a medicine check or something like that. So.
No, I wasn't gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not. It's just you wouldn't have known because it's blind saves. He rolled all positive saves. His last one was a 19. Is your like?
I only rolled one 19. I wasn't stable yet. I think you're.
Dude,
those are my old ones.
Dude, I thought that. I looked and I was like, oh wow, he's good.
I was only one positive.
You didn't waste a healer's kit. You're good. You did good. You did a good job.
Good yard.
I just have numbers in my DMs. All right, Ragnar's stable and down. Zenyaria, death save.
Stalemate. Snake eyes.
Okay.
I was like, what do I send?
Circos
Like
is stable.
idiot.
A lie. You go ahead and make a medicine check.
Hannah.
It looks like it's windy in your apartment.
Yeah, look at the dramatic wind.
You just have her in your arms and you smack her in the face or something, but she is not stable. She's still making saves. That's
Trying to do
I saw
CPR.
the 7, I was like, please be +3.
The brewer comes over and shoves a lie out of the way and just starts working on
Fair.
Zenyaria.
fair. You using another healer's kit?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What they tell you to do. You try your
You
best.
stabilize
wait
her
until
as you
the
burn
more
through fucking healer's kits
professional
faster than
steps in.
anyone's ever burnt through them. What do you had, like 20?
I had 10, now I have 5. It's
How
okay,
long
that's
you-
what it's
How long
what
ago
I'm
did you
for.
buy him?
So basically, it's Brewer and a lie in the chamber with all of you unconscious, and we will go on break. That was a
break.
that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. That was probably my favorite combat one I've done all this whole Strahd thing.
That was
Just
fun.
T-posing everybody.
I like the crowd control of it.
Stun lock.
I think us as adventurers are never gonna learn, and we're just gonna keep taking these hits. One day. One day.
I got 2 attacks. Let's go. Tried fucking that guy up.
Tried fucking them.
I was
What
very
was
worried
what was
about
the
its
health? What was the
If-
health on the one that was over here? Did I leave it at 1 HP?
It was like 2. It was like really low. And then a lie,
God
and
damn
then a lie didn't know about Zenyaria, so she had to like try to make sure she didn't die.
You got pissed with
Oh,
Can't leave an ally down.
I thought Ragnar was gonna kill him, but then I forgot that
can
he
fail
raged,
all
so
my
he didn't have his
medicine.
I
bonus
sure
action.
fucking can though.
I'm gonna try.
Shit. Tried your damn best. And how would they know?
And Ben Affleck was in it.
Ben Affleck.
I mean, he should be. That's for sure. Phantoms is the bomb, yo. You're the bombs and phantoms, oh, that's what it is. Alright. We're back. Chocolate rice cakes are MVPs. Very good. What are you guys doing? Got
Sleeping.
3 sleepies.
How long do I get to sleep for this time?
Yeah, you can all roll 1d4s. Just
Thank you. Dean. Just kidding.
Lucky dice.
Oh, 1.
1 hour.
I rolled a 2.
2 hours. Circos, roll a 1d4, just in case no one can heal you.
3.
3 hours.
1, 2, 3. Can I look down at this ash? Can I find anything that didn't disintegrate that I can take?
It's just ash. So, I mean, if you want to
No
take
crooked
ash,
teeth or anything?
but no, everything else is ash.
Do I have anything to take the ash in?
And there's ash for all the fake creatures. I mean, the fiend creatures have ash on the ground, too. They all burnt up.
I have anything to take the ash in, so never mind.
You can smear it on your face.
War paint going back to the hags.
Just you and the brewer. What are you guys doing? 2 pals. In a
two buds.
dark crypt in the middle of the night, because it is like nighttime.
So you're telling me as I'm sleeping at night right now?
Night night, Wolfie boy.
I'm gonna get up and I'm going to kind of stand in the middle of the room and try to perceive if there's anything around here that looks like a gem might fit into, or like it looks like this was obviously taken over by him from what I'm imagining, so
Investigation check.
I'll help.
Advantage. And
Looking
guidance.
around. I'll offer Elias some soother.
So guidance.
Yo, you want to hit this?
No, you
You
need
sti-
to hit this.
okay, one's cocked.
Reroll it.
Between
I
an-
reroll
it's
cocked.
between an 18 and a 4.
Yeah, you
That's how I
roll it.
like that's how I like my dice.
I like them cocked.
Cocked.
Just give a little shift.
17 plus 6.
Okay.
Plus guidance.
Plus
So as you like walk around the room, you're looking specifically for a place to put the gem.
yeah.
As you walk around the room, you notice that, like, first of all, you get a clear indication that he didn't put this stuff here. Someone else put this stuff here. That's for one.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You see, like, notices of, like, the hags. You see, like, stuff of theirs, like, just, like, wrinkly fingers
The
and
kids'
stuff like
teeth,
that. The
maybe?
kids' teeth. I mean, if no one's gotten that, I thought someone was gonna look at the teeth and make a medicine check or something, but they're kids' teeth. That's why they're small.
The small teeth.
And like the little dolls and shit, the root dolls on the walls. When you get to the altar itself, when you get like up here with your rank, you would see amongst the blood there is a small notch in the center of it.
I'm gonna like take my sleeve and like try to like smudge away some of the blood that may be like encrusted around it.
Yeah. If you're trying to clear it off, or is that?
I'll add a little water from my water skin.
Okay. So
onto
as you
the-
like
onto it.
clear and swipe it off, you get like, not only do you see the
That pickle looks so good.
the little slot that could fit a gem, you see like writing in like glyph, like It's like it's writing, but it's very glyphic. Is that a? I don't know.
Slow rotate.
Um,
Glyphic?
Basically, almost looking elvish in nature, but
Glyphy.
it's not. You can't read it. On the top and the bottom that you didn't see before the blood.
It's not Elvish, though?
It's not elvish.
Can
It's
I determine what language it is?
You can make
It's
a history. Yeah. Oh yeah. 'Cause you do have. Yeah. Go ahead and make a history check with advantage. Here.
16 flat. Do I still have your
Yeah.
guidance?
I'll say that with the book that you've seen similar writings within that book, and yeah.
I'm going to take the gem and sit it on a notch.
Okay. As you sit it into the notch, nothing happens.
I'm gonna slowly turn and look at Brewer.
You didn't do it right.
It fits perfectly.
Different way of doing it. It's just a mask staring back at me.
Yeah, just like general like shrugging.
Just,
Brewer's gonna reach in his pocket, in his bag, and pull out a blessed vial that I still have somehow. I'll try this. It's just a vial of that pond water.
kind of pick up the gem, put some of this pond water on it.
Well, like the holy pond. It's not like pond scum. You know, it's.
Look at this vial of spit he gave me.
It's blessed, for Christ's sake. Are you drinking out of the pond?
Can I do anything?
Good, great.
so you're putting the
Holy water.
from
On
the lake
the-
on the gem and then putting the gem back.
No, I picked up the gem and I'm putting it on the altar where all the blood was. The rubbed off blood.
What
Cleansing and
little
purifying it.
what little blood remained on the altar is washed off quickly, even quicker than you would think normal water would. Like it's almost pristine, other than its wear and tear. Nothing else happens than that.
Put the gem back in
You slot it in, and it's there. It's in the thing.
Are there?
Just
Are
turn back
there?
around and look at Brewer.
Is the mask nodding?
Yes. Perfect.
Much better.
I think if you guys had Ragnar's brains
Sit
with
on the
you right
floor?
now, you guys would probably be good.
Want to sit at the table? Say
Is
more,
there? Is there?
kitty.
You said there are glyphs. It's glyphy.
Yeah, on the altar itself.
Can we tell what language it is? Or but it's just like truly symbols. It's not like written language.
A lie you wouldn't know, but a lie knows that it's fey in nature. You looking at it, you've never seen it before in your life, Brewer, though.
Is there anything around it? The altar, around the altar, that looks like it could move, has moved recently, and/or might be stuck in place.
You can make an investigation check for the altar. Around the altar, the only things you would see are on the corners of the altar are the two skull faces with the human skull, jagged teeth, and horns, like from an animal, just sitting on the corners of the altar still. And then to the right of the staircase that you guys are on are two, like pits of like what look like fire pits. Other than that, there's not really solid objects. There's like a burnt and like diminished like cloth crest that you can't even see the symbol on it anymore, like above the altar. And then there's just like the dolls in the roots around you.
Are the skulls sitting there in the corners? Are they like decayed in the same way that the rest of the altar is? Like, does it look like they've been there as long?
No, they don't.
I'm gonna go pick one up.
Okay. It literally comes right off. Because it was literally like sitting in the corners, facing out. You take this one.
Oh, I see them. Okay, sorry.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna come over here. God damn it. I'm gonna come over here and put it here in the fire pit.
Okay.
And back up and admire my work.
Okay. So allow you to watch the brewer put one of the skull ornaments into the fire pit and then stare at it, and all you can see is his mask just looking down towards it as he stands in front of unconscious Circos and Ragnar.
Somehow the mask makes the brewer more animated.
It really does.
Almost as animated as you wore that
Soulless black
fucking
kid.
sun fucking mask that I still have nightmares about.
The two.
Do I know what season we're in?
Nature check, or I'll let nature, history, or survival. I'll let 3 go for that.
What in the world?
Nature. Well, you said what? Nature and what?
Nature, survival, or history. Oh, any of the 3.
Alright, survival's +2, the rest are 0, so 19.
You would know it's what, fall?
Where's my book? Lost my book. I'm gonna really let somebody else read this. You have an apple.
Brewer just like turns over. Is it windy in your apartment?
I have a fan next to me.
Oh.
Maybe she's born with it.
Uh,
Windy down here.
I don't think I would carry an apple. Even in my rations.
In your
Seems like
rations, you would have dried fruit, so you would have apple.
I have rations and you have rations, and you should have dried apple.
Yep. I knew that. Oh, is that
Well-
what this is?
We're all learning.
Well, it says the Fae-like gifts and the autumnal equinox.
Yeah,
A
gifts.
bushel of red Barovian apples.
I have gifts.
Red Barovian apple?
Fine blight blood, vampire fingers.
Senora,
priest
you start to
seed,
wake up.
Mushroom potions.
Yes,
priest
yes,
fingers.
it's been an hour of them
God.
bonking each
Thank
other in the head in front of this altar.
A werewolf hand, vampire teeth. I'm basically blue.
All the red
or,
stuff.
I'm basically
You have 1
Bubba
HP.
from Forrest Gump.
Can I do a perception check to see what the fuck I am waking up to with these two?
Vial of pig fat.
You don't even have to make a
He's
perception
burning-
check.
He's burning a skull.
Because
Like, when I see
you have
him-
dark vision, and I would imagine Ragnar's light is still going. It's just like on the floor, like tilted. But you would see Eli and Brewer looking at each other, and both of them. Brewer's just pulling shit out of his bag towards Eli, and Eli's holding a dried apple in her hand.
Pig fat.
So I'm gonna
Big fat.
like crack my bones as I get up and like shuffle to my feet,
Yeah, no.
and I'm gonna head on over.
The last two things I pull out are a blood flower and a night lotus
What are you doing with
that are like
those?
they're like perfectly pressed and still colorful and beautiful.
Wait, I think I got it.
What?
I just think I need to recite something, maybe.
Did you say the prayer?
It looks like there's some sort of prayer in here. Maybe I need to say that.
Brewer goes over and puts the other skull in the other fire pit and stands there and admires his work.
Okay. 2 skulls in the fire pit.
I'm gonna say the prayer that's in the book. I don't know if
You have to say it.
The whole thing. Okay. Orpheus with his lute made trees, and the mountain tops that freeze. Bow themselves when he did sing to his music plants and flowers, ever sprung as sun and showers. There had made a lasting spring, everything that heard him play, even the billows of the sea, hung their heads and lay by. In sweet music is such art, killing care and grief of heart, falling asleep or hearing, die.
Signora, you feel like a flutter of change lightly since you're a paladin. But the rest of you don't. Nothing happens.
Maybe that wasn't it either.
That's no. Can I see it?
I'm gonna just. Oh, thank you, Midnight. Grab it out of Eli's hands.
Yeah, good luck. There's a lot to read in that. Have fun.
I'm just grabbing the gem.
Oh. I'll lift it up
Did
and
you-
hand it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's sitting on the altar, but I'm technically on the stairs, so I can hand it to you.
I just want the gem. So I'll grab it and I'll walk past you. If you could get the fuck out of the way.
I'll sit off the stoop with my book
I can't walk up
and
there.
walk back to
Thank you.
admire the skulls in the pit. Good job.
I was saying
Ruben.
there was a wall in my way. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it was
walk
me.
up and hold the gem in my hand. I'm gonna pull out my water skin, which has holy water in it. I'm gonna pour some over the top of the gem.
You tried that.
It's
Different. I'm gonna set the gem down, and before I take my hand off of it, I'm gonna shut my eyes.
Alwen, Alblan, Alir, Althrir, Hefen. A gift for the Fae.
And I'm gonna step back.
Feel a little flicker of something, but nothing happens.
The brewer's gonna put the blood flower, and I'm like slowly, methodically doing this while you guys are all doing this, and just ignoring.
Bro, I
basically.
love. I think puzzles in D&D is the funniest shit in the world.
I'm gonna put
I
the blood
think it's so
flower.
Behind the
fucking
wheel.
funny.
All these idiots trying to solve
It's
shit
so
at
funny.
like 11 p.m. Half asleep.
I'm gonna put the blood
Shut
flower.
up. You
in
don't.
one.
Yeah, and you're in Arizona, so that's part of the problem too.
I'm gonna put the blood flower
Here's
on top of
water.
one skull,
Yeah,
and the night lotus on top of the other skull, and then step back and again
admire your work.
admire the work.
Looks good.
Looks
Those skulls have flowers on them, that's for sure.
decorated those skulls. Thanks, Jeff.
Very hot.
That's fine.
Give me that corn dog.
Where those tits at?
Let me touch that boy.
Get your tits out, boy.
It's oh boy.
Or looks like gestures to Eli. You think about that?
I don't think that's a red Barovian apple.
Who is the 2-hour person?
Where did the apple come from?
Ragnar.
Did I miss something?
This is the first I'm hearing of apples.
I
'Cause you
have
guys
a
didn't
book
read a book.
open called Fanes of
Ragnar would
Barovia,
never know about the owls because he's never gonna read that book.
and I'm on the part of Fate about Fey gems.
Wait, did you say Ragnar starts to wake up?
Not yet, no. But
Oh, okay.
you
And it
you'll
says
be
they like
next
apples?
for sure.
Do you like apples?
We let Zenyaria see if she can add any more to this group before you wake up. For another hour passes and you've been down here for 2 hours.
It says they specifically like apples.
Do you like these apples?
I got a number.
Wait, when did you get this book?
I've had it for a long time. And I've read parts here and there, not the whole thing. Only whole thing when it matters. It says that 4 times a year the druids would bear gifts and seek the signs of the Faes, the stone circle. They would recite a poem for each Fae as part of the ritual. And the autumnal equinox is a bushel of red Barovian apples. And then there's a little thing that I read.
Taking my flowers back.
So Brewer goes into both fire pits and takes the flowers.
There's no fire. Like, I haven't lit anything on fire.
I said
Right?
you went to the fire pits and took the flowers. Right? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, but there isn't fire, right?
Nope.
Like, they're just okay. Yeah.
I think we need to give them some apples. Let me keep reading.
Ragnar, you wake up. Next in line is Ragnar, the puzzle solver in the group.
Is there anything like in the fire pit that like I can tell what had been burned other than wood?
Sticks. Like they're like basically like you put them on top of sticks that were they're like charred, but they're together, like a kind of like a TP like canopy scenario.
What are you guys doing? Or are we all just standing here?
You got any apples?
Do I have apples in my rations?
Everyone has apples in their rations.
Yeah, I have apples. Why? Well, cured.
Just gonna gesture to Eli. God, that fucking corn dog though.
I
It's
know.
a pancake dog.
Stop.
It's a blueberry pancake with
Stop.
a sausage in it. Very fucking good. Anyway. The glyphs are lit up. Nothing happens when I put the stone on the altar.
Well, we never knew what we were supposed to do once we got here. Is there anything around here that says what we're supposed to do?
Well, I have this book.
You had this book this whole time?
Did you
Yeah.
miss Ragnar? Do you want him to go back to bed?
No, back out, please. Let there just be a
Just
fiend
punch
hide
him.
and then-
Punch him. You can get him. He's not raged yet. Quick.
That's better.
Just 1 damage.
Hey, I've read bits and pieces of it. It's very long.
Well, what's it say to do?
Well, I was reading the part about the Fey gems, and the druids would leave gifts at the stone circle. And then it's autumn, so they would leave a bushel of red Barovian apples. And I recited the poem that was in the book, and nothing happened. But
Did you present the apples?
yeah.
Does it say where they would leave the apples? Maybe if we put some of our apples near it. Otherwise, it sounds like we need a bushel of Barovian apples.
Fucking knock this guy out.
Just going off what your book
Yes,
says.
I figured that.
Steps over here.
Just figured maybe in the 2 fire pits. Something down here has to trigger the glyphs.
The priest's teeth would do it.
Keep the kid's teeth in there too.
Where does it say they put the apples? In the stone circle?
Yes.
So either the fire pit or the stone circle above is what I'm thinking.
The Fae left their gems at their respective fane, which is the stone circle, instructing druids to bury the gems under the stone circles. The gems buried under the fane would provide a sign, a glyph that would glow 4 times a year. The spring equinox, the summer solstice, the autumnal equinox, and the winter solstice. The fane glyphs helped the druids to guide the farmers and ranchers of Barovia and inform them when to plant and when to harvest. Also told them when to take up herds to the fresh summer pastures and when to bring them home for the winters. For centuries, the people lived in harmony with nature in the valley and felt blessed by the Fae. 4 times of the year, druids would bear gifts and seek the signs at the fanes, stone circles. The druids would recite a poem for each Fae as a part of the ritual.
You know the poem?
Yes, I've already said the poem.
Ragnar's gonna walk up to here, which is the gem still here?
Is the gem still there? Yeah.
He's gonna drop all the apples that he has. Just next to it.
Okay.
Try it again, maybe?
Brew does the same thing. Questioningly.
Okay.
Follow the big man.
Yeah, I don't listen to women. I'm just gonna do whatever.
Figured that. I'm just kidding. Elijah's gonna pick through some apples and drop them too.
Okay.
And then recite the poem.
So you recite the poem.
The poem.
Zenyaria, you feel a little bit more than last time. But no one else feels anything and nothing happens. As Zerkos wakes up.
The brewer's gonna come over here and dump out alchemist fire on this skull.
Yep. Lights
and
up.
Step back and pull flame from the ground over here.
They both light up.
Maybe these apples aren't the apples that they like. I'm not sure.
It's getting stronger, but it's not quite there yet.
They light up, and they light up higher than they look like they would light up. Like the flame basically comes to the side of each of the both sides of the staircase.
So it's stronger? What's stronger?
Say strength. It seems like it's returning, but not quite there yet.
Anybody have a newborn baby?
Unfortunately, no.
If they have soft spots for newborn babies. Taps the book. Who let me read? I'm a lie. I'm 110. I don't know how to read.
What is this knife in this little bowl doing? Is that real?
No, I mean it's just a part of like the blood and stuff is all gone. It was cleaned off, so it's basically a clean slate right now.
Okay.
Grab just like a little bit of the apple from the pile and throw it in the fire.
Okay.
The brewer's gonna put the blood flower and the night lotus on the altar.
Okay.
And then like go to step back, but then turn back toward the altar and put a small piece of Anya's black dress on it too.
Okay.
And like back up. See if that does anything.
Hey, Gems 101. I think we missed that class.
Yeah.
Zerkos, you are awake, by the way.
Oh,
Good morning.
I missed
It's been
that.
3 hours.
I gave you 1 HP too. You would wake up to everyone standing next to these bonfires and looking at the altar right now.
Scratching our heads. Maybe we need
What are
to
you
find-
doing?
Eli had a
No,
book
I'm
about the
awake.
ritual.
Maybe we need to find the Forest Fae.
I thought this was going to bring them back.
Says she transformed into a human and lived among the people of Valaki.
This is the first time I'm hearing all of this.
Don't give me a book, cause I won't read it. The Forest Fae transformed into a human and lived among the people of Valaki. She keeps her eyes and ears open, looking for those who could provide aid, and watching those who serve the Dark Prince. Cap's book. It says in here.
So you want to just
Fae
go...
Exodus.
You just want to go back into Valaki and...
Well, no, I've never done something like this, so I don't really know what I'm doing. If you can read better, by all means.
No, I'm sure you read plenty good. It's just... I don't know if we're going to be able to go into Valaki and say, which one of you is the Forest Fae?
It's a way to get somebody's attention.
This is definitely a way to get some attention, whether it is good or bad.
Can I get
It's probably
Arcana
bad
checks
attention.
from Circos and Zenyaria?
Arcana.
This is as easy as
a 23.
23.
13.
13. Both of you would feel like Circos, this is the first you're waking up and feeling this, and Zenyaria, you would notice that it changed very recently, that there is a concentrated like disturbance in like the weave magic for you, Circos. Like even your spells, like any like feeling that you do when your spells is kind of like has interference right now. Zenyaria, for you, like that gut feeling that like the phase being called here is stronger. It's like very strong right now.
If I'm not able to tell, can I tell like what the disturbance is originating from? Or could I even cast like detect magic or start?
I mean, you could obviously always do what you want with detect magic, but as for that
I'll start
Arcana,
casting it as a
for that
ritual.
Arcana check, it's kind of like you're like being in a wild magic zone and being like you feel like the weave is like tearing and it's like not like complete. That's how you feel right now when you wake up. So that's specific to you because that's how you view magic, as opposed to Zenyaria, who's more spiritual.
Can I like walk over to the wall and like start ripping any of like the dolls and stuff like off the wall, like any of that like shit that, you know, I'm assuming the hags and shit put up as like an offering? Can I start like ripping all of that stuff down, like hoping maybe that's causing, I don't know, obviously.
Yeah, it'll just take as
maybe.
long as Circus's detect magic ritual.
Yeah,
like
but
10
I'll start
minutes.
going around and like ripping that stuff and kind of like piling it, like the teeth and all of that together to try to like bring it back to kind of the way it was before. Then feel
You can
like
collect the kid's teeth. Yep.
got some teeth for you, Brewer.
Brewer looks on enviously.
Save a few of those for me, please.
But yeah, I mean, if no one else is doing anything, then you clean up the teeth and you get detect magic.
While she's doing that, if I feel like it's getting stronger, I'm just gonna actually pray as a ritual.
Okay.
While they're tidying up.
Yeah, go ahead and make your prayer rolls. Circos, detect magic is very active. The fire pits both flare with magic. The altar flares with magic. The gem flares with magic. Basically, all of this is lit up for you.
what was in the fire pit?
I think Brewer had
Just
the
the skulls.
skulls in there.
Skulls.
I'm going to squeeze up here and grab the apples and remove the skull to the side and put the apples in the fire pit.
Okay, nothing changes.
Has anybody got any fire?
The fire pit's lit. You know that, right?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
lit?
Yeah.
I threw an apple on there earlier.
I lit both of them.
So do you still want to do that? I mean, it's a fire pit that is on fire right now.
I mean, I'd toss a little bit of apples in both and see if that
Okay,
does
nothing
anything.
happens.
Ragnar's gonna start like patching up his wounds a little bit as he's gonna start praying
Okay.
Prayer circle.
to a darker god.
To a darker god.
Are you awkwardly praying next to me, or are you doing your
No,
own thing in the corner?
I'm over in the corner, kind of muttering under my breath.
That's fair.
Pray just to be here today.
Is it just a flat roll for prayer?
It's a religion check.
Religion.
I don't know how long I have to pray for.
You can just make that roll. I mean, to me, it's like a ritual, but the way things are going right now, you definitely have like the ritual time, the 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ, must have fucking fish.
I rolled an
was-
18.
Mine was an 11. I was praying for health, so I don't think I got anything.
Yeah, I think 14's minimum. 18. What are you roll? What were you rolling? What were you? What were you rolling on?
Jesus. Spell. Like I would be trying to like boost whatever kind of magic sense I was getting, like trying to put out those same vibes.
Spell. Okay, so yeah, you got righteous, which is advantage on one attack or cast that you can store with you. So just make a note for that.
Oh,
You feel for the first time, I think this is your first successful prayer,
first and forever.
but you feel a connection with Ilmater.
Wow.
He is appeased with you
Broken man.
after taking all those. That's it. Hannah, I'm gonna go insane. So can you roll a intelligence saving throw?
In here! What do you want from me? I don't
It's okay.
read!
It's okay.
Where's Alani?
I think
Intelligence
think
saving
my-
throw.
my sweet god's happy that I died twice. He's really stoked
No,
about
he
that.
would. He would be. That
He
god
would be. He'd be like, "Fuck! I am so proud of you."
I rolled a 1, so
Cool.
4.
Nice.
I think we need to go find a bushel of apples. That seems to be.
I swear.
We need-
Anybody else wanna skim over this book?
Like deep in my thoughts, and I hear Ragnar say that, and I like look over, confused. Of a what? A bushel of apples?
Yeah, I almost said Alani because someone said Alani earlier. Alani said that she has a book that says they need a bushel of apples as a gift to the Fae. Maybe these aren't cutting it, these apples.
Talks about the Swamp Fae and Fae Exodus, Heart of Sorrow, the Great War, First Kings, the Amber Temple, Gifts to the Fae, Fae Gems, the Fanes, the Stone Circles, the Three Celestial Beings, the Fae Sisters, and about the Fanes of Barovia. So there's a lot in here. I may have missed something.
The brewer takes
You only
all,
read this book today?
Mm,
The brewer takes all of his apples
Maybe.
and puts on the thing too.
You realize I read the same 2 books over and over again every night?
you should have told me I have a lot of books in here.
Can you make a intelligence saving throws in your area?
Somebody
Is anyone
please.
smart?
Josh, what would you do? What were you doing?
Putting my apples that I have on the thing.
How about
On the
them?
pile, on the pile of apples. You guys keep talking about apples, and Ragnar seems sure.
Ragnar's very sure about apples are involved in this.
I rolled a 17.
what?
Objects of
17.
17. you would get the urge to say the prayer. Just say the fucking prayer now.
Barry's like, end it now.
Just fucking say the prayer.
Can I see the book?
I'll read the prayer.
No, now you have to really read it. Now you have
Here,
to
I'll
read it.
send
That's
it to
your
you. I'll send
punishment.
it to you.
No, that's fine.
I love that
Oh
Zinjara
man,
is like
it's not a punishment
almost
for you.
dead too.
See ya. I sent it.
Zinjara's
I mean,
on one hit point.
she's always been almost dead. Is it any different?
Blind as shit.
Senora, I'm also giving you inspiration for actually finally getting me out of this hell. Is you guys just pick up apples and move them around?
Hey,
don't know.
I deciphered for my second time looking at this book.
Wait, what was the solution then? We already put the apples down and read the prayer.
Does a good person have to read it?
We did it in the
You have to light the flames because it's a ritual, and you never lit the flames. And then once you lit the flames,
gotcha.
you proceeded
So I threw
to
the apples in, but it wasn't
give up
right
on.
after.
And I kept on going. Wow, you're feeling so much change recently. Wow, like whoa, the weave magic is getting crazy.
Ragnar
Whoa,
didn't feel any of
she's
that.
almost here, and you guys are just
I
like,
read that
we gotta move these
fucking
apples
thing
around.
twice, and that was good enough.
Ragnar
okay?
got you guys all the way there, and he gets none of the credit.
It's okay, I
I
had the
wasn't
wrong
paying
prayer to
attention to
begin
any of
with.
that shit because I thought I was down.
I'm not gonna
Orpheus
lie.
with his lute made trees, and the mountaintops that freeze, bow themselves when he did sing, to his music plants and flowers, ever sprung as sun and showers. There had made a lasting spring, everything that heard him play, even the billows of the sea, hung their heads and then lay by. In sweet music is such art, killing care and grief of heart, fall asleep or hearing die.
I just look at you puzzled because I already said it fucking twice.
Flames are lit now. I don't know.
Well, first off, I didn't know that they were lit.
So slowly, the flames will light up a little bit more as you read it, and when you finish it, they kind of siphon into like small cloud that goes into the altar, and then the glyphs slowly light up, and the gem beats like a heart as the whole place is illuminated with this green glow, and in front of you on the altar, basically almost like manifested is... I don't know why her picture is not showing the token.
I'm just squinting at
Oh shit!
Can I, like-
can't see her. Hold on.
Can I like use an arm to take all the apples, including Ragnar's?
Oh, it's Invisible Man. Invisible Man.jpg.
That's true.
There we go.
Oh,
Would you fucking
baddie.
stop using that GIF? I mean that
Damn.
picture. Oh my
Damn.
god.
Brewer,
Matt,
you
is
would
that
know
in
it
the
as the mushroom lady that you got mushrooms from
The Helen
forever
Mirren?
ago.
See,
That you got the mushroom potion from.
No, she's dead. She died.
But as she like shows, she like nods at you, and her like face starts to like de-age, and wings sprout out. I brought her picture. It took me 5 hours just to get to this. As she becomes the forest fae.
I'm just still staring at Zenyaria.
Speak out.
See it, I'm still.
It was
You
Turn to Zinyaria.
have to do it last. It
These-
has to be the last thing you do.
That was a beautiful prayer you said. Did you think of that yourself?
It was in the book.
No, it was in the book, Circus.
Why didn't you read that if
I
you
read
said
it
you read the
twice.
book?
I read it twice. Thank you.
She will look down at
You
everyone.
did a really good job reading it.
Not good at prayers.
Leela smiles at the party with her whole face, in that way that only elderly people with decades of practice can. I have kept a fond eye on each of you. I might even be guilty of sending up a silent prayer here or there. Wishing you well. They do say that nobody's voice is louder in the ears of the gods than an elderly grandmother. Did you ever get to enjoy my mushroom tea? As she looks towards the brewer.
No. I still have it.
As you talk to her, she raises her hand up, and in her hand, clay starts to form, and it slowly goes upwards into a carafe. As she takes the thick clay carafe and hands it outwards. You should try some. Please, sip.
So facing her, the brewer momentarily removes his mask and drinks some.
You can
Hopefully
show
her eyes were
whoever
closed.
can see that. I mean, I'll let if people want to see the
nobody
brewer,
can.
it would be a perception check with a high check.
I have my hood up.
Okay.
Like, there's
She's gonna pour it into your mouth, and you are fully revived.
I can promise all of you, don't look.
fully what?
You're
A
fully
rest?
you're fully revived.
Damn, Mama, give me some of that tit milk.
You have like any injuries are gone.
Squirt, squirt.
Your full strength. If you had any exhaustion, it's gone as well. Removes any negative effects.
On that.
I have questions.
It does not remove
For-
what you think it removes. It's
for
not
my-
that strong.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're good. Put my mask back on.
For the other stuff, you can DM me about that since you're hidden anyway. But yeah, she gives it to you, and then she looks down. Please.
Drink it.
I'll step forward.
She hands it, and if you gotta open your mouth, she's feeding you. She pours down some into your mouth. Yeah, so any exhaustion's gone. You're fully healed. So if you're exhaustion 2, it's 0. Fully healed.
Oh, I think I should have been in exhaustion 3. That's gone.
Yeah. Any negative effect
Hello.
is gone.
Hello, Mother. I'm here for the teat.
Hello, thank you.
If you had any like cuts or permanent cuts that you described at any point, they're healed.
Fucking move, bro. Let me suck on the teat. Thank you.
A lie, same thing.
Come on, Scar. Get up there. Maybe she'll make you human again.
Come here, dear.
See, Dean agrees.
Is Ragnar actually prone?
He's sitting.
He's prone. Laying there.
Ass in the air.
She gestures to you, Zinyaria.
Oh, drink it. It feels good.
I'm fully healed, right?
She
Walk up very
pours.
slowly.
She looks at you. Worse for wear, I see. As she tilts it, and you drink it.
Subject.
You're still a reborn. You're still dead. Nussie is gone, and all visible wounds are gone.
That's fucked up.
So you are just off colored, basically.
Corpse colored, cool.
Wow.
She's free of the Nussie.
Finally free.
Oh no.
I wish I could do
Trying to
more,
save
dear.
the rest of us.
You're right on the balance, it seems.
It's okay. This is great. Thank you.
And your full health, obviously. And
Wow.
exhaustion
Panera.
0.
That's what gave you character.
Damn.
Ragnar, she looks towards you.
Do I notice that Zinaria's Nussie's gone?
Yeah, I'm walking right up to you, and I'm just kind of like looking at you. Don't be rude.
Scar on your neck is gone.
I know.
I'm gracious for your gift, but I reject it.
I knew he was going to do that.
I understand.
Afraid of the scar from the night, Mother.
It's a reminder to me.
She
It's
raises,
not something I'm keen on losing.
She raises the carafe up and puts her hand over it, and it just unwinds and disappears. Now, it is not time to speak at length. Unfortunately, when they speak of Strahd, they say that he is the land. I like to think that my sister would have something to say about that. But one thing is for certain. He has eyes and ears everywhere. Our secrets will be safer if we proceed without delay. I thank you for bringing me back to my former strength. I will grant you the power to finish the task to restore my sisters. If one of you can come forward. As she, like, reaches her hand forward in, like, a fist motion.
Well, I will step up.
Whoa. Put your hand underneath mine. Grip.
Write down what she says.
This is because I am illiterate.
As she holds her hand, you see vines branch off of her skin, and they start to twine upwards and downwards. And slowly, in your clenched hand, you feel like a seedling branch out, and it also goes upwards and downwards. As eventually, your hand in between is like a rounded, basically, staff, and it goes all the way down and hits the ground and goes upwards. As it goes upwards, it slowly branches out and flickers, almost like those old Aztec, you know how they like branched out like round, like half circle, and then the tips of the root become like bright green and like lucid, like almost like a pulsing green, like the Fey gem itself. The staff is imbued with the power of the forest, and its ability to restore itself from even the most devastating disasters. It is a powerful magic, but can only be drawn upon once a day. Use it wisely, and when you visit my sisters, it will grow in strength. I hope it can help quell what is to come. So, you now have the Fey staff, and I'll put it in your inventory.
Fey God. Faith of Fey Gods.
God stick.
Not me running up behind you in case you had to make a con save.
It's
right here. No
It's-
in sight.
in your thing, but to know more about it, you'll have to have either Circos or someone else look at it. So don't go clicking into anything yet.
I'm gonna click into it.
With that, she like releases as it just like you feel the weight of it in your hand. Now, I must go. My power belongs in the gem, controlling the land. This beacon will be put back in place. Barovians will be able to use it. Strahd cannot stop me now.
Should we put the rock back over?
Do not worry about that. Magic is pulsing through this place now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, find my sisters.
No problem. Took me 4 hours to figure it out. Adios.
She like slowly just vanishes as it like kind of leaves like a moss color around the altar. As you can see, like the roots are already starting to become less decayed and flowers are starting to spread out around. As like there's moss just around the pulsing gem.
The burden off of our hands now.
Takes, it takes a target off our back, but I imagine the target will always be there still.
Yeah.
Strahd is always watching.
I say we head to the windmill. See if we can stop those hags once and for all. Without their leader, maybe they're weaker.
We could do that. I am feeling strong, but the weave is getting a bit weaker for me.
We can sleep, of course.
Might be best.
What time is it right now? I don't know if we can tell.
I mean,
Or,
so
like,
you
what
guys
time was
are
it
on a
when we got in there?
you're on a different sleep schedule
Uh-huh.
because you guys slept during the day. So it's like around like midnight 1. So you guys got like 6 hours. For like you guys like slept till like 12, so like you you kind of have a good amount of like the rest of the day, like 6. Even yeah, you have a good amount of time because you guys are in this weird sleep schedule. Huh?
I mean, if we do go after them, we need to focus on one of them. Perhaps the leader.
I'm gonna look towards Ragnar. Do you look like shit?
Oh yeah, he looks terrible.
Do you have anything to heal yourself?
A little bit of rest, some sleep.
You can't sleep until daybreak.
No.
Do we just wait until the afternoon?
Seems really the only course of action if you want to take out those women that we fought earlier.
Can't have them killing any more kids, can we? I'm impartial.
Free teeth.
Free skin.
The cave's just sprouting more flowers. You see roots starting to move.
Afraid we can't stay under here. Might get trapped in.
Let's move out then. I don't know, rest a little. Wait till daybreak and then
Commander
we can
Rag.
rest. Then once we wake up, we can go to the windmill.
Full Metal Ragnar.
The what?
I think he said the windmill.
That's what I thought it was called.
As you guys, yeah, we don't have to fully do the walking. But when you guys get to the back,
Wow.
you do need to climb out. So there's
Oh.
no ladder anymore. Does anyone have any
Oh.
smart ideas, or are you guys going up the steps?
We're gonna die here. Isn't there a rope?
Who has batons?
No one put a rope?
Oh, I thought Brew.
No. He had batons, Tom, and he could have put the baton down and put the rope through it and then done the 50 feet, but he didn't think of that. So
I did think of that. I did think of that, and I fucking didn't do it. God damn it.
I am very confident in myself, and I am going to try to climb back up.
Okay, climbing is strength or dexterity. So
I will also
acrobatics, acrobatics or athletics, and you have to make 2 of them.
Do I heal for the remainder of my physical damage?
Not the wait, it's like yeah. Yeah, I can say yeah. Physical damage, you're good. You can heal that up because it's been like it's
14.
been 4 hours, right? Yeah. So
17 for my first roll.
yeah. So
Let's see.
if it's dexterity, like you like run up the wall a little bit and get to the next ledge.
She's a runner. She's a track star. 19 plus 6.
And then you
Nice.
do whatever cool thing you want to do to climb up that
Do a
last
fucking
jump.
flip.
Yeah, I do a fucking flip, bro. What?
Flip onto the top and then climb up.
Crush it.
Look down like a spider monkey. All right.
Hey, let me preface this by saying I have a +7, but I rolled a 1 for the first one and then an 18.
Hear me out. I have
So
small
+7.
legs.
So even saying you have a +7 is still under 10. As you like go to jump up and you get like up and you
Probably
take,
one of the lies moves.
you're still kind of woozy and you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you kind of fall back down. And then I'll say that the 18 is that you like get kind of frustrated and try again, and so you get up to that ledge, but you still have to make 1 more.
Oh, yeah. 18 again.
Okay, so that time you start climbing and you like do a little run and jump and just hang from one hand and like pull yourself up because you're so fucking small, and you get up to the top.
I admire you trying to do some of the acrobatics that I do, but your legs are half the size. Remember
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go next because I feel like shit, and if I fall, I don't want to die in this hole.
A good call.
Feeling like
Ragnar's
shit.
gonna
Oh,
disadvantage.
shit.
What'd you say? I could do athletics.
Yeah, it's to get up. You can use
Athletics,
strength.
acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling like a big old
Do that.
duffel bag of shit. Oh, shit.
9 plus 7, 16.
So the first one
You fall.
you climb up slowly but like thoroughly, and then you have one more check.
6 plus 7, 13.
Yep. So you just rigidly just.
I see you
kinda
rooting for
jump,
my death
climb
over
up,
there, Hannah.
and you get over. You're good.
You look disappointed.
A little bit.
You still got Circos and Brewer down at the bottom.
Yeah, I'll climb up
Oh,
behind
dude.
Ragnar. That is an 11 acrobatics.
You almost fall off, but you keep steady.
And that is 24.
Yeah. So and then you reset your feet and you're good. Fly right back up. Brewer.
Brewer.
Save. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics? You almost eat shit as you climb up, and you like kind of like see a rock kind of crumble off, and you like you're not super far up, but you're like hesitant. Now you got one more check.
I'm gonna take a sip of Soother and really focus and make sure I get up this fucking thing.
That soother really helped.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna
Shit.
fucking roll the 1d4.
Poor Brewer. I get knocked
You
down.
take 4 bludgeoning
But I
damage,
don't-
but you don't
yeah.
fall all the way down to the bottom. You kind of like go to climb up, and you like grab, and you feel yourself about to fall, and you kind of like throw yourself back. So you're still like I didn't have you fall all the way down to the ground, but you did take 4 bludgeoning damage, and you'll have to make another check.
You never gonna
You make it up, no
keep me
problem.
down.
Why don't any of you throw a rope down?
No.
The
I don't
fuck
have
are
rope.
you guys?
I don't have rope.
No one has rope.
Have you
rope.
have you seen his fucking lava hands? He's not burning my rope. I don't think I have one anyways.
Lava.
I mean, you could have thrown rope down to like all of these people.
I don't have rope.
Yeah, I don't have rope either.
Alright. Well, you all
I
made
have
it.
rope.
I'm the only one with rope?
I
can
have
turn
rope.
My horrid bloody blanket into rope if you want. I'll rip it up and then braid it.
This is like Boondock Saints.
Yeah, you have rope because you tried to hang yourself. We know that. Brewer.
That's not
With
what
the same
happens.
As you get to the
love
top
the show.
and you're out, all the glyphs are illuminated now, so the whole place is like a green aura. You can see on that rock is a pulsing one. As it solidifies, and the rock slowly just closes behind you guys.
Do we at least wish to get some rest here? Quick rest, then
Points over to the windmill.
When you point to the windmill, you notice that there are flowers blooming off of it, and the windmill itself is moving quicker than it once was. Can Ally and Circos make me perception checks? Circos, because you looked over there. Ally, because you have the most interest in it.
14.
14?
I mean, if you heard crying children in your head, you know. That is another 1.
Wow.
Plus
Love to
8
see
is
it.
a 9, you know?
Love to see it.
I'm putting this in dice jail.
LIPI.
That's like the 5th fucking one, bro.
You're kind of like very determined on that windmill right now, so you don't perceive it well.
Children.
But
Children dying.
Circos, you were able to tell there's something different about the windmill. There's the life growing off of the side of it, and just like overwhelmingly around you, the trees that were once like dark and almost like pure darkness, like all the green always looked like dark green, is like more lush. Flowers were blooming in different places. Where it used to be the zombies were shuffling around, it's peace and quiet. You can kind of get a good gist that this area has changed dramatically with the Forest Fae.
Yeah, and as I said that, I point over at the windmill.
Or perhaps it's not a problem anymore. I mean, look at it. It's almost as if the whole area has been purified.
Some flowers growing outside. They're killing children in there. It's an evil that doesn't just ward out.
I mean, it is a very strong energy in this area now. Perhaps it is would ward that area. But, I mean, we should still at least investigate.
Can't sleep knowing that they could be somewhere. Killing children.
Yes, we should definitely investigate then.
A lie, the children redeemer.
Yeah, we can definitely investigate. I need to sleep first, though. I can sleep, so.
I didn't say that we shouldn't sleep.
You said you couldn't sleep.
We can sleep, but we can
The
at
figure of
least
speech.
rest.
Do you know what that means? A figure of speech?
Oh, yes. That's what she meant.
I'm just staring at you. I'm staring up at you, sorry, you're tall. How tall are you?
I was just saying. Seemed like you.
Are you over 5'4"?
couldn't sleep. Yeah.
Looking up at you.
I'll start building the dome.
What's your plan here? So are you trying to long rest?
You know what a figure of speech is?
You still have a little time before you can long rest.
I think mostly we're just waiting it out until Ragnar
gonna-
can sleep, and then we're all gonna sleep.
I mean, none of you can sleep
Oh.
yet, anyways.
Yeah.
Too. So yeah,
Short
the plan
rest.
really was to short rest for me until I can long
Unless
rest.
I'm full health, so you tell
Yeah.
me. I have 0 hit die, so you tell me.
Okay. I mean, you'll be able to long rest at noon, basically, because you guys, like, slept at, like, 10 and, like, woke up at... You, like, slept at... I don't remember the exact time, but it was, like, around, like, the afternoon. Morning, afternoon area. Like, because Ragnar stayed up. He, like, just ran through through the fucking thing. So, yeah, you can short rest, no problem. No checks need to happen because you can see the land, like, literally flourishing.
In the rest that we have, I'm gonna pull out that staff and I'm gonna go over to Circos. I think you could help me understand what this does.
Yes, of course. I can take a look at it if you don't mind.
Take it from her
Staff.
while we're in the dome and just relaxing. I'll like kind of pour over it and try to
Kiss
discern.
it, lick it, caress
Yeah.
it, whatever
Just
Circos
give it a
does.
good smell. Just really feel the wooden.
Just up the whole snap.
Yeah,
with the
yeah, just
snap.
up like yeah.
Can I
whole
speak
thing.
today? The whole snap. The whole snatch. Just give it a sniff.
Feel the root,
The pulsing root.
the pulsing root.
I cancel myself. It's okay.
So
this is
the
absolutely
staff
revolting.
itself looks like this. I'm gonna put it in Curse of Strahd. I'll do resources and then update it with information after, but that's what it looks like. So looking at it, you can tell that
Ooh, look at that staff. Huh? Ariana.
you would tell that it's evocation magic that it holds. It needs attunement. And you would feel that it can heal. So basically, to just
Can
put
I
it
look in
in
the
simpler terms,
properties now?
this, you hit the Forest Fey power is the spell it casts, and what that does is it will heal up to 6 allies within 60 feet for 1d8 plus 1 for each Fey that's consecrated. So the total healing it can get when you get all the Feys is 3d8 plus 3 once a day for 60 feet, 6 allies.
1d8 plus 1 for each Fey.
So right now it's only doing 1d8 plus 1. So a max of 9 healing for 6 allies,
Nice.
which if people were down, it would be a very useful tool.
But I need to attune to that. And
It needs to be attuned to,
a long
yes.
rest?
Attuning is a long rest, yes.
Okay. I didn't click on it, but when you first put it in there, I saw the attunement.
It's also a staff, so to use it, you would need 2 hands. Kind of like the sphere for Circos. Like, you need to, like, have nothing equipped when you grab it.
Can you only be attuned to 1 magic item?
3.
Okay. Just making sure, since I had to attune to 1, I didn't know.
You could also get the Ring of Attunement, and you could attune to 4 items instead.
Or be an artificer.
Or just attune to the ring.
Well, you attune to the ring to be able to attune to another item.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's a really cool item.
Probably the best magic item in the game. Lets you get more magic items.
Wait. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. No, because
It gives you
You
4.
need 2
you
four
would
magic
attune to
item.
3 items. But
Everyone
the
else
Ring
is
of
attuned to
Attunement,
4.
If you attune to
Or
it, you're
3.
able to attune to 4 items. So that's really good.
Yeah, but that takes one of the attunements.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
4.
now you're attuned to 4 magic
That's a bigger
items.
number than 3. Like,
Oh,
why
I
would
get
you
what
get...
you're saying. Shut the
Are
fuck
you-
up. Don't make
fuck
my
up.
brain
Are
hurt.
You're asking if it's a powerful magic item or not. It's very powerful. 4 magic items with the Ring of Attunement.
No one else can say it.
Yeah, exactly. Except for an artificer.
I was gonna say, Barry and I looked at the ring of attunement.
Oh, an artificer with the Ring of Attunement is probably the most powerful character in the game.
5 attunements, wow.
Yeah.
When at level 20, I get, or level 14, I get 5, so I can have 6.
Shit.
And I get, at 20, I get +1 of all saving throws for each magic item I'm attuned to.
Also, keep in mind, you can have a lot of rings on these fingers. Think of all those rings of attunement.
You guys really fucking are a ring heavy group. You guys have a lot of fucking magic rings.
Listen, I
have
all
0
my
rings.
gold
Give me the
rings
ring of the
on.
ram. Bring it
of the ram.
over from the other campaign. God damn it.
I have all my gold rings on that Circos gave me back in the death house. I still
0.
am wearing those.
Beautiful.
Ragnar has 0 rings.
No rings.
Ringless.
No one can put a ring on those Vienna sausage fingers. All right, so you guys wake up. An hour goes by, so it's like 3 a.m. now.
I'll start deconstructing the dome.
So what's the plan from here? We wait till the morning so we can sleep?
No, I think we just
Go in now?
Yes. I mean, how are you feeling?
I mean, a little bit better. A little sluggish.
You get the vigor up for a battle? Are you ready to fight?
I'm a little fatigued. Might not be able to be as resilient as I typically am, but I can
We'll
fight.
take it slow.
We beat that last fight without him.
It is true. He was just standing there like this the whole time.
Tarking to Ragnar pipeline is very great. I need the domino thing for Tarkin gets stabbed by 5 billion arrows, and then just whatever happens with you and Ragnar at the end of this fucking campaign. Jesus.
5 degrees of Ragnar.
5 degrees of All right. I don't need a survival check. It does take you about like 30 minutes to climb up towards the windmill.
I'm gonna throw you through a wall.
One thing before we set out for the windmill, I was gonna turn to Zinyaria and pull 2 books out of my bag.
I have not had a chance to read these at all, and you were complaining you're reading the same books over and over.
And I hand her the prayer book that I've had in my pack that I have not even fucking opened, and the Legend of Lugdana.
And I take out a dagger and give her a nussie.
We want you away.
Welcome back.
Bring her back.
And one for the road.
And one for the road.
I've only ever owned one book, and I already gave it to her, so.
I would never.
Barry, can you transfer those over to her?
Yeah.
I would never, or would I?
Would I? How long were we resting here for?
An hour.
Oh, okay.
It was a short rest.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm just writing in my book and I'll look up. Thank you.
I probably should have done it before I started inspecting that staff. You could have read those over the past hour.
And I mean, if you're done with those two, I have more.
Okay.
Think of all these books. Octavia would have loved it.
There are so many books. It's so funny.
Who's
Now
Octavia?
there is.
Oh, that's the one that tried drinking the blood, right?
Yeah, she's.
Oh, yes.
So it's Lords of
Very
Lugdana
good.
and Prayer Book, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We need to
Go to the kid windmill.
Kidmo.
Kiddo, yeah.
Go to the kid mill.
The kid meal.
The kid mill. Oh, I miss Seldazar.
Okay.
Travis, do the voice.
Yeah, do the
Yeah,
voice.
please.
Do the
Just one
roar.
voice.
Do the roar.
Yeah, there are.
So bad.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Well, maybe if Hannah didn't have so many Starbucks issues.
Sorry. It's okay. This new store that I'm hopefully going to, fingers crossed, closes at 6. So, should never have to close.
As you get up to the windmill, you hear the creaking of the windmill as it slowly goes around. You see the vines kind of growing up. It's still slowly progressing as it's like there's no light coming. There's not really windows necessarily, but there's like windows up towards the top, and there's no light in any of them.
Well,
I am going to beeline it for that windmill.
I'm saying like minus the Theater of the Mind thing. You're like in front of it. You're like right.
Then I'm
In
gonna
front of
kick
the
that fucking door open.
You're
Ready
gonna
to
kick it
rock and
open?
roll.
Okay.
It's been too long.
Strength check. Is this gonna be a critical
no.
roll where no one can break open the door?
Strength check? Oh god. So a lie goes up to this door and she gives it her all. And she just fucking like donkey kicks that thing. And she rolled a 7.
You donkey kick in and it goes, and it stays very shut.
A -1.
As it kind of
why
echoes.
don't
and
you
that's it.
just wait? And I'll point back at Ragnar, who I assume is moseying this way.
He approaches up.
Would you do the honor of breaking down this door?
Sure. Gonna just try to kick it down. What is it? Strength? Athletics? What is it?
Strength or athletics.
Oh boy. 9. Disadvantage, baby.
You like bust into
you.
it, but you like as you hit, you just feel how tired you are because it was all psychic damage. So it's like different to you for like your fatigue, as it like kind of budges and you can see it like the wood flex a little bit from the 2 hits, but it's still
Bro.
shut.
I am going to grunt at Ragnar and go again for the fucking donkey kick. I'm so pissed. Open this fucking door.
And we're
Fucking
getting
19 -1, that's an 18. Let me kick this goddamn
you
fucking
kick the
down.
door and it busts open. The unlocked door busts open because it wasn't even fucking locked, and you guys are just punching at it.
I'm
Fucking
kicking it
savages.
'cause I'm angry.
Okay.
That's why.
Oh, you're angry. As you slam the door
Ragnar just did
open,
what he was told.
and within is, just fucking,
I loosened it.
yeah. You just had to get a 10, but you know, because it was unlocked and it was just a wooden door.
No.
Kick that fucker in. Shock it off.
As you
Kick it.
walk in, you see the cluttered space. The large brick oven that you once saw before sits to the side of the room, casting an orange glow around the room. And you smell those pies. There's pies there, but you don't see anyone around you. So, like,
Is the first thing that Eli is gonna look for is, I remember the last time we stayed here up the stairs. I don't remember if it was like barricaded or something, like the upstairs.
it looked like
part.
rubble.
Yeah, that like ended up transforming and they came down the stairs. Can I look and see if I can make my way up the stairs?
There is no rubble. It is what you saw that day. It looks exactly not like what you saw. Remember when you sat there and you saw them
Concave.
transform it? It looks like the transformation. Like, it looks like basically the oven is to your left. The fire is like super dim, like it's like been sitting for a while unattended, and there's pies like in a cart that are just look like they've been sitting, like they're not fresh pies or anything. And there's boxes and just tools and stuff, and like it's like a work-in kitchen, and then there's stairs going up.
Yeah, so kind of what we woke up to. I'll run upstairs.
Okay.
The pies you said
What?
were really good.
What in the Sweeney Todd is going on here? Yeah, go ahead, eat it.
I would say probably best to not eat the pies, because the hags made them.
I was just looking at a lie.
Eli ran upstairs, so it's literally you, Ragnar,
piece of
Circos,
shit.
and Brewer down on the first floor.
Don't side with Ragnar. Don't call me a piece of shit.
So
You're
I'm
the
gonna
one who
see,
told me to eat
I'm
them.
gonna see what the downstairs people are doing before I get to Eli.
You're good.
If Eli's run upstairs, Ragnar's just gonna start following. He's not running though, he's just meandering at his fastest rate that he
Yeah,
can.
because fuck a lie. Why would
No,
you?
because he can't fucking run!
Mosey.
It's mosey!
I know that?
I'll follow.
Mosey.
Like, I'll get on the staircase and just like kind of stay on the staircase. I'm not gonna go all the way up. I'm just gonna kind of hover here.
Ragnar going up the stairs.
Brewer and Zenyaria.
Walking like a GTA hooker.
After Circos tells me the hags made them and Zenyaria is visibly ticked, she's just gonna stay in the like doorway and cast Divine Sense.
Okay. Divine Sense is 30 feet.
60.
60. You sense nothing.
I'm gonna start poking around the bottom floor then.
Okay. Yeah. Let me get Brewer. Brewer, what are you doing?
Same. I'm gonna start
Poking around the
like
bottom
yeah,
floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you, you can make me perception or investigation checks. Perception, actually, because you guys aren't looking for something specific.
Nat 20.
Plus
Nat 20.
0.
0.
Plus 0.
What did you,
13.
13? All right. Zenyaria, first thing you would notice, this is your first time even being here, is that there is an acrid smell just in this room in general.
It's like a horrid
like
smell.
an acrid, like horrid, like it's like
Gross.
an off-putting smell that you only notice like when you're like, because you're like perceiving and like actually sniffing. Like when you first walk in there, it smells like baked goods, and then you like slowly just smell that stench. The windmill itself isn't filthy. It's messy and looks like an active baking kitchen, but it has like a must to it.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
other than that, like you see sacks of stuff, like sacks of bags, like bag sacks. I don't know.
Bag sacks.
Yeah, over in the north part of it's a small round room. The oven is like, think calcifier, and when you first see him, like it's like really really unlit, like it's like just a rolling flame, and there are those pies. Other than that, there's nothing.
Cool. I'm gonna seek out the bad smell, or try to.
All right, since you had a crit, it brings you to the bags.
Just the brewer.
Cool. Of course.
You might find your next alchemical. Is that it? Supplies in these bags.
Good luck.
You want me to open it? All right.
Stands back a little bit.
I'll open the bag. I'll open the bag sacks.
So it's 3 bags, and there's a barrel, and that's where all the stench is coming from. When you open the bags, they are filled with bones, small bones, with dried up blood.
The bones or the hag's money?
Or the worms.
Hag money.
Are you gonna look? Are you looking at? Are you looking
Or
at the
you still
barrel
have ways
too?
back? Yeah, I'd look in both. Yeah, especially if I just found fucking bones, I'd be looking in the barrel too.
When you look into the barrel, you see the form of like this, like it's like a demonic black ooze, and in it you see these big long ears sticking out, and like a nozzle, like almost like a wet, like skeleton, kind of like a hippo / skeleton, like schnoz. Can you give me you specifically give me a history, religion, or arcana? I'll let any 3 of those, since you're a paladin.
It's gotta be Religi-Widgy.
Wild, yo.
16.
16. You would know it to be a dretch, which looks like this.
Oh,
What the fuck is that thing?
I've fought so many of those in Pathfinder.
You're telling me I ain't fucking remember my own mommy and daddy growing up because I don't have no memories, but I remember what the fuck that thing is?
You'd remember. 100%.
Fucking
You saw
remember
thing,
that.
And from the looks of it, it's like not malformed. Like it like would be malformed with magic, basically.
That's definitely malformed.
Is it dead?
It's just
You poke it with a stick.
it legit looks like ooze with like parts of its face like within the ooze. As Circos is just on the stairs, just looking down, like
I'm going to just watching you poke around through all the shit.
Is this like a big fucking keg, or is it just like a small barrel?
No, it's a pretty big keg, yeah. It's like
So
a big
I'm
barrel.
on like my tippy toes to see it.
Yeah. You're like standing on the
Picked you up.
sack of bones.
Show up to lead you over.
So I'm like
What do you
standing
see,
on
little sister?
I'm like looking in there.
Brewer, have you ever heard of a dretch before?
I think you'll like it.
Those hollow eyes look back at you.
Just nothing but that creepy ass mask.
I'm gonna like pull my
Yeah,
dagger.
just-
I'm gonna pull my dagger out and just like gently poke it.
It like seeps into the ichor, and you pull the knife out, and it just the knife like holds it, and it slowly droops off.
I'm gonna jam my knife into the bottom of the barrel. Pull it out.
Into the bottom of the barrel? Oh, like to the side? Yeah, some just slowly dribbles out. It's like molasses though. It's not like
You
fast.
saved
It's
it
not
like
like
molasses.
pouring out.
No.
And it's wretched. Like the smell, like the worst of the smell is coming from that barrel.
Yeah, it'd probably be
this is-
concentrated at the bottom too.
Yeah, asking the wrong
What?
people.
Settles.
No, it smells
Everything's
worse.
settled.
Can I make enough of a hole that the molasses starts to leak out?
I mean, you can do whatever you want in this time as these. But yeah, I mean, it's just gonna slowly pour out. It needs it. Just to, it would need magic to be formed into what it needs to be formed into.
Oh, is this like an urukai that's not born yet?
Sort of.
I was watching
Second
Lord of the Rings, so.
I'm
Didn't
watching
work.
that Friday. All right. So we'll cut to the second floor as Alai makes her way up, and slowly behind, walking slowly like the Undertaker, is Ragnar. Alai, as you get to the second floor, you see a large stone grinding wheel, caked in powder, turns with a crushing sound. There are several bags what appear to be flour. The room is dusty and powder is everywhere. This must be where the flour is made for the pies. A circular staircase leads higher.
That's all it is. It's just like a grinder.
It's a grinder going around, and you can see, like, inside it's munching something down.
Is it moving?
Yep. And then on, like, the sides is, like, there's, like, a bucket of water. There's, like, a broom. There's, like,
I'll take a look at the grinder itself.
Okay. Perception check.
That is a D12. 17 plus 8.
As you look down in there, you would notice that it is very much grinding up bones to make the powder. And as you're looking down and seeing it, there also can see two sacks of stuff in the corner that look like they might be filled with bones. You would also hear whimpering upstairs.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Ragnar, are you doing anything as you slowly do the Undertaker walk?
He's just gonna continue following. I feel like he probably got to the top right as she was heading up the stairs, so he's just gonna start following.
Yeah. You just see the grinder grinding up bones. Bone grinder. Circos doing anything?
Would I have seen? Oh,
You would have seen Alai and Ragnar go that way.
Yeah, I'll
they're going up in the other two.
I'll follow.
Okay.
I'll follow now. That it seems they kind of exited.
All right.
The tears of a human or a spirit. Only time will tell.
To get to the third floor, as you arrive
You
at
know
the top of the
those
landing, you spy a heap of clothes in the whimpering of a little girl. Your eyes catch a glimpse of a cage with a small girl locked inside. She's whimpering and seems extremely frightened. It's like literally as you walk up, there's like a bed on the right. There's like a ladder that's going up to the left. And then there's literally like a dog crate almost. It's just metal and small, and she's like cramped up inside of it. And there's like a bowl that you could see that had like pie, like crusts right on the outside of it. And then there's to her left is just a fucking huge laundry pile of kids' clothes.
When I get up there and I see her in the crate, is there any like lock on it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to like the front of the crate and like kneel down.
She like
Get you out.
scurries to the back.
I'm here to save you. I gotta get you out of here.
When you leave the crate, you don't come back.
They'll be safe. They're not gonna come back.
They never come back. They never come back. They never come back. She just keeps saying it
Is there like
as
a
Ragnar
dresser
makes his way up.
or something like that I can start rummaging around for a key?
There is no dresser. It's literally a bed, a stool like in the center, like that faces the crate, and then a pile of clothes in the crate, and then a ladder going up in the bowl. As Ragnar, you make your way up.
Do you think you can cut this lock off?
Ragnar looks down at the lock, and then he hits it with his axe.
I'm still gonna do the strength save because I didn't have it for ACs or anything. So just give me a strength ability check or athletics.
Is it at disadvantage?
If it's an ability check, then yeah.
Okay.
If you have exhaustion.
Wait, sorry, athletics or just strength? Straight strength.
Either or.
Either or.
17.
You slam into it and you make a decent dent in the metal, but it's a sturdy lock. It's not old, so it's still locked.
Again?
As Circos, you make your way up.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, 11.
This time
good.
you feel
Just
yourself
killer.
getting a little bit tired as you slam it into it again and kind of hit it from another angle as it just blings. And she's just, every time you hit it, you see her like recoil, like she's like been abused.
Had thieves' tools.
I was just about to ask.
But honestly, she's
Don't-
panicking, so it makes sense.
Don't you pick locks? Aren't you good at that?
I'm gonna ignore him and open up the crate.
Oh, you're gonna try to, you're gonna use your thieves' tools.
I thought he took it off.
No, he hasn't broken
No.
it, no.
No, I hit it twice.
He hit it
It's
from
still
two
standing.
angles. It's still there.
I'm gonna like shuffle around in my bag and pull out my thieves' tools.
Okay.
Could cut it off faster.
Circos walks up behind you guys. This is you.
You seem to be doing well up here.
I'm just
Making a
rolling.
lot of ruckus.
Yes. Oh. Oh, 6. Uh, 16 plus 6.
Okay. As Circos walks up behind you, you're finicking with the lock, and it breaks open as she like scurries all the way to the back. Please, 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 please. I don't want to disappear.
You won't disappear. We're here to save you. I'm a lie. Who are you?
Myrtle.
Stop! She's so cute. Of course she's a ginger. Only bone grinds gingers.
Funny enough, I had other kids, but they're dead because you guys left.
Oh shit! I had other kids' images I could have used, but they're dead now because you didn't get here fast enough.
This really is.
Hey,
I
fuck.
changed his token today in case you went up there.
Sorry.
I deleted the other ones.
Oops,
Fuck those kids.
almost.
They're probably
Arkin
in
wouldn't
the
have
bone
cared.
grove.
If he was still alive, he wouldn't have cared.
Who?
Just dead kids.
Who wouldn't have cared?
Arkin, he wouldn't have
He's
cared.
dead
It
to
was
me.
just- it was just dead kids. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what his feelings on that.
Fuck those kids.
What'd you say her name was?
Myrtle. But you wouldn't know.
From Myrtle.
Oh, I'll just say that she said her name. It's fine. Barovia? Barovia?
We can take you back there. Promise you.
Make a persuasion check.
Nine.
Oh, wow. I was like, this is even going to matter. Actually, I have to...
Barry, I've been rolling like shit all
Okay,
night.
she
please.
rolled worse. She doesn't
Okay,
have any mods either. Oh, your eyes are scary.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise.
She like slowly and hesitantly walks up and grabs your hand. As she walks out of the crate, she has pie crust on her face.
I'm gonna take my arm and wipe off the pie crust, as it does not need to be on her, because that is disturbing. And I'm gonna give her some of my rations. Is she small? Like, does she look malnourished? I figured she does.
Yep. She just like quickly just starts eating them.
You want to check upstairs? Look over to Ragnar. And I kind of nod off to the ladder on the side.
Need to check upstairs?
I mean, unless you want to watch the kid.
That's fine. I'm probably the only one here who raised a child.
Papa.
Papa!
Eddie Rag.
Daddy Rag. You know, I had a sister. She was younger than me. Took care of her. As I just walk away after saying that and go up the ladder. Assumptions.
She just sits there nervously, like just fiddling her fingers as you leave her with gigantic Ragnar.
Just like,
Yeah, so you're climbing up to the attic. Circus, are you doing anything?
I'm not gonna fuck with the ladder, so I'm just gonna watch Eli.
Okay.
Me and
Eli,
ladders?
you climb up the
Nah, I'm
ladder,
good.
and then all the hags are there, and they burst you to death. As you climb up to the ladder, you find yourself in a domed attic. The domed attic houses a giant wooden windshaft, slowly turning the brake wheel and wallower, leading to the upright shaft. A repetitive wooden creaking sounds the full rotation. Two small holes reveal light as candles at one end of the room illuminate the strange surroundings. There is a bird's nest in one corner. A small collection of twig and root dolls and fetishes is kept here on a shelf. Some resemble small children, some a little bit older. A feeling of horror and discomfort fills your mind as it begins to sink. How many children have died here? On a high shelf are small glass vials that faintly glow in different colors. To the left of that is, on the wall, blood written, and you see written says haunting, and you see 4 dolls on the bottom that are fresh.
I'm gonna kind of walk up, kind of like take everything in, and like you said, like think to myself, how many kids have died here? And I'm gonna kind of fall to my knees and just like have my hands on the ground and just start like shedding a few tears. And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk towards the shelf and inspect the dolls.
You can give me investigation or arcana for the dolls. Which dolls are you looking at? There's like the children's dolls, or there's
4 that look fresh,
yeah,
quote
yeah.
unquote fresh.
There's 5.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna take a scan of the dolls like in a row.
The fresh ones, yep.
What did you say it was? Sorry. Investigation was one?
For those, perception or investigation.
Even better. That's 12 plus 8. So dirty 20.
As you view all the dolls, one looks just like you, one looks just like Ragnar, one looks just like Circos, one looks just like Zenyaria, and one looks just like the brewer and even has the little mask. And that's where we'll end today.
Aww. Sweet.
I want my doll.
I want my doll.
We can go into
What did it say over it? Sorry.
Hunting.
haunting.
Haunting.
It was just like crudely in blood, like almost like dripped blood. Like
You
think
know how,
horror
like,
movie blood. Right.
I like picture a lie like crawling up, and as like her head starts poking up,
That attic
the
fucking
ladder,
sucks.
she
That
sees
attic
all of that
blows.
shit, and like she doesn't even get up, like she crawls towards everything and kind of just like sits there and just cries, like thinking of everything.
It's like
Mostly the children's screams in her head, you know.
it's like super
beautiful screams.
cramped. You would also like, you would have saw like, that's where they make the skeleton with the crooked teeth.
From
Yeah.
from
Also,
the thing,
if
yeah.
like when you hold on to those, it's a small skeleton. So you know.
Oops, all bones.
Fuck those kids.
Welcome.
Alright. That's good. Thanks, guys.
See
Thanks,
ya.
Barry.
Yep. Good night.
I gotta go back in the records and see whose fault it was for not stopping there, because it was somebody's fault.
Oh, I know
need
whose
to
fault
figure
it
out.
was because I had a fight with him as another character.
Because Eli very much
His
wanted
name-
to go.
Is Circos.
What?
Circos did not want to spend any time at the windmill, and him and
Moves.
Ismark got into a fight outside of the windmill because he wanted to deal with the hags, and he said, "Oh, I don't care about old ladies selling baked goods." Dude, that was one of the funniest. That's when the windmill. It's like, "Oh, I don't care about a windmill," and he was just fucking.
Because I
very much remember that. It was so
wanted
fucking funny.
to go in there.
And I was like, when you guys
And-
left it, I was like, yikes.
Oops.
There's been numerous times where I've been like, kids are dying, and you guys are like, well, anyways.
Oh, kids die.
Anyways.